Hello and welcome to Plus One Shot. We are a D&D group. We are currently playing Splinters of Faith. It was a Pathfinder game that I have sort of loosely converted over to 5th edition. It is created by Frog God Games and Necromancer Games. And we are currently in the Mire swamp and headed into some underwater tunnels. Would anybody like to tell us what they remember from the last campaign?
Crawfish.
Yeah, we are being beset upon by some sort of crawdad. We keep calling it a crab. We're trying not to kill it because we think it belongs to the swamp lady who lives in the swamp. And we think that she lives down in these chimneys, but we also might be in the wrong one. Anybody else?
I just was amused. I was going, the swamp lady that lives in the swamp, as opposed to the swamp lady who lives in the mountains.
Hey, look, you never know. Like, I'm a southern girl who lives in California. Same difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's fair. It's totally fair. It
Yeah.
just gave me a little inner giggle.
I mean, we want to take care not to call her a witch because
Or a
that's
hag.
not or a hag, right? We don't know yet.
Yeah,
She
it's
could
rude.
be super hot.
Yeah. Like, just
She
because
could
she has
not
mud
practice
and
magic.
leaves in her hair, that doesn't mean she's not hot.
No, she does practice magic. We know that for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
the
she a druid.
crawdads do.
Yeah, and these crawdads might be hers, so
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do the crawdads sing? Is this where the crawdads sing?
No, it is not.
they're just big crawdads. Big, angry crawdads.
Just checking.
Oh.
It's a movie and a book.
Yes.
I will need possession of Cyrus.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Just remember. All I know is I can make things greasy. I'm not sure that that's not every spell that he has.
I feel like you've got other spells.
And Firebolt,
Also-
yeah.
And you've got a
It's got like a
backpack
shield
turret.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that turret that'll heal. Now, on it,
Yeah.
just something to note on his character sheet, it'll say, like, turret something out of 15.
Yeah.
From looking at the rules, there's not a number of times you can use that ability. The thing has 15 HP.
Got you.
And so I'm
Okay.
thinking maybe the interface is trying to be like, oh, you've used it, and it's like counting the HP as uses. So
Trying to be smart for us, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever
I'll
you
just use
cast
it for HP, yeah.
And you can, I think, when you cast it, it'll say like, do you want to use a spell slot or whatever, consume a whatever. You can say no.
Mm-hmm.
Something else that just for so that you guys know, any spellcasters, if you do use a spell that is concentration, it will now show up. It'll tell you that you have concentration active, and it will
Nice.
automatically prompt you if you take damage.
Nice.
So that should be nice. I think 3 of you, if not 4 of you, have concentration-based spells.
Nice.
Yeah.
But other than that, the last sort of conundrum you left yourself with is the crayfish has been secured with some rope,
Hogtied.
and you were trying to decide if you were going to go further in or further out.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that yeah.
I don't really have an opinion. I know that Cyrus had one, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, me either.
I'm pretty sure Cyrus's opinion was that we leave and just try to call down another hole instead of stumbling into an underwater thing where we have to fight more crawfish and
He
tie up
said-
more crawfish.
That sounds like.
Last thing I remember was deciding to look a little deeper into the crawfish tube, so that might have been his opinion.
Mm.
I know somebody had the opinion, let's get out, and somebody had the opinion, now let's go in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have either opinion.
Yeah, and I mean, Land's ready to go. He just
Go
needs
deeper?
to keep his yeah.
So it's you. You have both decisive opinions this
Yeah.
time. Please
I
proceed
do.
to argue with yourself.
Well, we wouldn't argue.
Yeah, you have the same. Both Lan and Cyrus have the same idea, which is to go.
It's what we
No.
were. Yeah.
Opposite.
No. Did Cyrus want to leave?
No.
Wouldn't-
Yeah, and Lan doesn't either.
Oh, well then maybe it was the
Yeah.
opposite. I don't know.
No, I mean,
Somebody wanted to leave and somebody wanted to go further.
no, I mean it was the original plan. We'll just need a different rope,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean they're probably all the same. She might be in one of them, but
Yeah, I think Werner was just concerned about not having enough rope to tie up every crawdad that we
Yes.
encounter.
She wasn't upset about getting wet.
Well, she knows that, so we're in a swamp, and she's like,
just got a deal.
yeah, she's resigned. She's like, once we go in these tubes, I know my boots are gonna get wet. I guess I'll deal.
I don't care what we do. Either way, it's fine with me. So, you guys decide.
Well then, Sonny, do you want to go in there? I believe the plan was you, followed by Rope, followed by probably Myrna, followed by me somehow.
I'm going to ask you
forget why.
directly, Philip.
Yes.
If I go first, will my danger sense tell me if I'm about to run into a bug?
So I looked into it. What your quote unquote danger sense is that when you guys are doing overland travel, you can do foraging or other skills and still add your passive perception to the group's total passive perception. It's not actually a danger sense. It just allows that your passive perception is always active.
Why
Whereas-
does Ranger suck?
It's like, yeah, that's not a spider sense at all. Like,
No.
what good is this?
Yeah, it's your alert to danger just means that you're always looking even when you're hunting or tracking or doing any of those crazy things. Everybody else would essentially be so focused on the task that they wouldn't be paying attention and therefore wouldn't get perception rolls. So
Dear God, that's you. Please change your mind about how this works.
well, that's why you have Canny. You also have Canny, which gives you advantage. One, you have advantage in all wisdom checks in a swamp, which I don't know if you've been doing. And two, you have Canny, which gave you expertise in something and you picked perception. So you either have expertise in perception always, and in a swamp you have expertise, or you essentially have expertise in everything that is wisdom based.
So you just want me to take 2 steps and do a wisdom roll, or what?
No, I'm just saying you can. It's the same as anywhere. Like when you were rolling through the ocean or the swamp, you would, if you wanted to do perception, you rolled perception.
It basically just means you technically can't roll lower than your passive, theoretically.
I get it. It's just stupid.
Yeah. It's Ranger. They do the thing. They do a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, I mean, your ability is to be out and about. I mean,
I made a fishing rod.
yeah.
I hit things with axe.
I breathe underwater. I don't breathe underwater.
Does anybody
You
get
don't breathe.
I don't breathe
danger
underwater.
sense anymore, or is that gone?
I think Barbarian might.
Yeah, I think Barbarian might.
Let me look. Where am I looking?
Features and traits.
Thank you.
See, I don't know if that's even a thing if they had taken that out of 5th or not.
I thought it was like a early thing that they get.
Yeah.
Danger sense, yep.
Let's see. At level 2, actually, can I just click on the thing?
Sure.
Yeah, you could just click on it. You could just roll it. But basically, it gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws against some things.
Oh, so there's nothing that catches you. There's no ability that gives you not being surprised. Oh, there's a feat. There's a feat that does it.
Yeah, alert. The Sentinel shield will do it too. Some other
There's some weapons that do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
Some classes get it.
I was basing it off of this weapon, the Weapons of Warning. where it says you and your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised. Not knowing that surprised was a thing that happens to you at the start of initiative.
Do you have
You
that?
know, most people not really knowing specifics of D&D would be like, oh, I can't be surprised, so you can't sneak up on me, right?
Yeah.
And that's my new butt showing.
What? But you don't have that. You said that's a weapon?
Yeah, that is just where my perception of what the whole warning danger sense thing
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a spider sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because
So, yeah.
I honestly, that's what I thought it was, the spider sense.
Yeah, I mean I agree. But yeah, when I looked it up, and that's what it's supposed to be. Which is one of the reasons they got rid of it. Why once they created the newer version of Ranger, they got rid of it and gave you canny instead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go back in time to when you thought that it meant spider sense.
So you just get a free feat? Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying? Okay, I see how it is.
Well, we might be able to ask the swamp lady.
Mm-hmm,
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does
I'm
she
sure
count
she's got an
wishes?
extra rotten foot somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about her
Anyhow.
feet.
I'm just bitter.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not quite as overpowered as you thought.
wow, rude. It's in the swamp. We're gonna be here one time and we're gonna leave. And it's never gonna apply again.
Well, but your perception, your expertise in perception will
I
always exist.
understand that.
Oh, that always exists.
Moving on.
Okay, so who's going first? Anybody?
I mean, Sunny, obviously.
Okay.
Ain't nobody else not breathing water around here. Yeah, Sunny will plop down in this hole and start going.
Okay. Or is anyone tying a rope to him, or are you just gonna go?
Yes,
Oh.
ropes.
Well, yeah, we needed a new rope because we used the other one.
Okay.
That's
Also
3
those-
ropes.
So much rope. Yeah, he'll wait to secure a rope around himself.
Okay.
Remember, keep it taut. What was the code? It was like one yank is safe, 2 yanks is danger. And if the line goes slack, then somebody's cut the rope.
Okay, so once again, you said 1 yank.
1 yank safe, 2 yank danger.
Okay. All right, I have the other side of the rope.
Okay. Then Sunny will dive down periscope.
Plum. Plum.
You should be able to move forward.
Plum. Plum.
Yeah, it's an ethereal wall, so you can't see through it, but you can pass.
Wait, we're having a little bit of technical difficulty real quick.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Sunny's making
Charles's
sonar
Discord
noises.
is acting up, so give him a sec. And I
So-
think he's frozen.
Oh no! Yeah, he looks frozen.
I was like, how is he so still? Did you know the mushrooms in your background move?
I didn't until you said something. They're like,
Yeah, like you do. I
appropriate.
thought that's why you picked it at first.
Oh, no, I picked it because it was purple.
Oh, lucky. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then the cameras exploded.
Yep.
Half of my face.
Yeah,
I'm still
Discord
me.
is trying to eat itself.
I hate it when that happens. Well, I apologize everybody for the technical difficulties. It'll be just a minute.
We'll just start all over again. Pretend like this is just the fresh beginning. We didn't get that far, right?
Yeah.
Hello. And welcome to Uh-oh.
Welcome to Uh-oh.
Uh-oh shots.
Uh-oh.
Where we uh-oh all the shots.
There we go. Wait. Now I'm Philip.
There we go.
Yeah, all
It's back.
Discord was just making the queue up noise to me over and over again, and everything froze. And I'm pretty sure I don't know what you could hear, but I have no
Nothing.
idea. Okay.
So
All right.
weird.
Well, I'm back. This is cool. Hopefully
Okay.
that doesn't happen again.
It's all good. Little technical difficulties never hurt anybody.
Tell that to Chernobyl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
How
That's a good
could
one.
you?
What do you mean? They're long dead.
Oh my god.
Buguh. Buguh.
Okay.
Get in that tunnel and start walking. You.
I'm already in the tunnel.
Alright, I got the rope. Two tugs is bad.
Okay, that's what we agreed upon.
Yes.
Are we not going like also?
I mean, we're following at a safe-ish distance. We're still gonna be behind, but since Sunny doesn't have to utilize air when he's underwater, that's why he's leading.
That's the most scientific explanation for breathing. Not explanation, but like wordage for breathing I've ever heard.
You've let out
Air
about
utilization.
70 feet or so of rope.
Okay.
I think we only have 50 foot of rope.
Yep. So
Is it? Okay, well then you're gonna have to Myrna's gonna have to take a couple steps forward.
Oh yeah, let me
Mhm.
do that. Once I pop out my character sheet so it won't be in my way.
This
where's
is
everybody?
air up here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Sunny will surface
Yeah,
and look around the immediate area.
as soon as you see these like circular parts that are in green, that's the out tunnel part of it. So you could technically take a step back and still be out of the watery tunnel thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's just looking around this immediate area.
But you're outstretching. So back one, and that puts you at the maximum of your 50 feet of rope. So
Oh, gotcha.
So I can only see my token on the player field.
you can't see even. Oh, yeah, because there's no light in there. Your one and only light source just walked in through a underwater tunnel.
I thought I had dark vision.
No, dragons don't have dark vision.
You're right. Every other character I have has dark
Yeah.
vision. Okay, gotcha.
did Cyrus have it? No, he didn't have a light on, did he?
Mm-mm.
No, Cyrus has dark vision. Sunny was using his shield as the spotlight for him and Myrna.
Well, Cyrus can cast light, so he will. Myrna, what do you want to be lit up? It's a weird way to structure that.
I guess light up my axe since it's
Okay.
always, yeah.
I didn't think you were gonna say axe.
Light up my ass.
So he'll come over and give your axe a touch.
How much is it? 20 feet of bright light?
Yes, 20-foot bright and dim light for an additional 20. So 40, 20. I think in the way that Foundry does it.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you see now, Denisha?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I can see the party. Yay, good. I'm like, oh no.
We just let you go in there alone.
That is really I seriously thought that this character had dark vision because literally every other character I play does.
It's all good.
Sunny is gone. Suddenly you're like, guys, I can't see. And we're all like, what? What are you talking about?
All right.
Okay, so Sunny, what are you gonna do with the rope?
Was it 2 for safe? No, 1 for safe.
Yeah, 1 for safe.
2 if by land,
Oh.
I think.
He'll give a
Mm-mm.
single tug.
1 if by land and 2 if by sea.
All right.
So single tug.
I felt 1 single tug, which means all clear, so we can proceed.
Do you remember
All right.
like all of that poem?
No.
I do.
Wow.
Nerd.
Wow.
We had to memorize
I
it
know.
in 4th grade.
Yeah. I remember.
Why I remember that?
memorizing it.
some things will just get in your brain and never leave.
I still remember the preamble. I have
Yeah.
no idea why we had to memorize that.
We the
Actually.
people.
Well, I mean, Schoolhouse Rock, yeah.
Yeah.
Before they come through, Sunny will be like, hello? Hello? Like, try to make a little noise and see if he lures anything out or if anybody's there.
Okay. Are you trying to be just like... Are you trying to be loud, to be heard past what you can see? Or are you trying to just see if there's anything in the area that you can see?
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can see, and also create noise past my vocal range to see if it attracts anything.
Okay.
No more hidden crayfish. No more surprise mudfish.
Oh,
Okay.
Could you move one of the characters
Sure.
I'm controlling past the wall? Like, I lose vision on the other one, and then I can't move them anymore.
Gotcha. Yeah,
It's
sure.
weird. It was like one or the other. That's great.
Yeah, I have that problem with in Anton's game with my character and my echo.
Yeah.
If I move my character around a corner and I lose sight of my echo, I can't get back to the echo.
Huh. I'll look for a module for that or something.
It's just because when you click on it, it only gives you that vision, and then it's like you can't unclick to get the vision of the other character. Because for whatever reason, like whichever one you have selected is who it gives you their vision of. You can't like multi-select. Okay, so just so everyone knows, that water-filled passage you went through, sort of a downward slope, and so that's below floor level. That's why, like, even though it didn't seem like 50 feet, but going down and coming back up, it dives down into the water, and it's sort of probably below the water table, and so that the mud or the swamp water is able to sort of seep in and filter through the mud. And it is completely submerged. Those tunnels are 100% underwater.
Cool.
Delightful. Just delightful.
I think maybe I have these things. I don't know, like that much light seems like it's going really far. I don't know. Anyway, whatever, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so, yeah, you're in here. Give me a perception roll. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Everybody above 10. So you all notice that there's mud and it's all slick and kind of wet. There's little like puddles where there's like standing water and whatnot. Those above 15 recognize that there are like footprints in the water, like you can tell there's like tracks, sort of. And Landlin with above 20, you can tell that there seems to be a slight smell coming from the the east of you. Yes, through
That
there.
direction?
Yeah, you're picking up a hint of something that is not pleasant. But you don't see any people in here. You don't see any hidden monsters ready to attack.
Okay. Well, Lan will say, it looks like the coast is clear, but there's something worse than this muck around the corner.
What do you mean by worse?
Just smells worse.
So like bog butter or like shit?
I'm not sure of the stratification between those.
Well, you can only eat one.
Which one?
The bog butter.
I don't know what that is.
Butter. I thought it was a euphemism.
No, bog butter is a fermenting practice. So like if you have fresh butter and then you put it in the swamp to ferment it, so it won't, go bad. It'll still stink, but it won't kill you if you eat it. And Yeah, so
I thought
okay.
the quantifier for edible things was they not smell like a rotten dog.
Yeah, but some people eat whatever. Survival.
I find
mean-
myself more and more confused and disgusted as we tremble together.
Well, I didn't make it. I just asked if it was over there.
But you know of it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about bog butter, but it does not smell good. I can't really. Sure, bog butter, yeah.
Doesn't butter last a long time anyway? Why do you need to ferment it?
Well, butter will only last a long time if you like salt it. So if you don't have an abundance of salt, you would literally just like,
Brackish it. All right.
Myrna went to college.
Barbarian college,
Barbarian college.
where you ferment butter in the swamp.
Like I said, she didn't do it. She just knows about it.
Her roommate left it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came home to a science experiment in the fridge.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Today I learned.
In the ice tank, I mean. Oh!
Oh.
What?
For the 2 people watching, if you know what that is, thank you for watching those shows.
Well, I guess the plan is the same. It's to have Sunny go out front and us to follow behind. I mean, unless we want to really be sneaky now that
Are
it's
we
more solid ground.
are we checking the stank or are we going a different way?
Because, yeah, you can go all 4 directions, all 4 cardinal directions, so...
Which way are we going?
Like, do you want to check the stake? It could literally could be like a swamp toilet. Like, I don't know.
It's the only lead I have.
Crawfish like detritus, right? Maybe it's their food hole.
Mhm.
Yeah, it might be their food.
It's
Yeah,
true.
We should probably avoid that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then we'll go. Well, it looks
Everybody
like
peer at Philip's face. Everybody look at him.
looks like to the north is another tunnel to water,
Correct.
and I'm not really interested in doing that right now.
Yeah.
That's
Can
for
you,
sure.
Philip, for me, do that same thing you just did and go, oh my.
Oh my.
No, like a high-pitched lady voice.
Oh my.
Thank you.
There we go. So then it looks like we don't want to go towards the stink. Then we're going south.
Yeah, let's go south.
Just checking it out first.
None of the stink and none of the drink.
Yeah.
Write that down. Maybe that's gonna
The title.
Yeah.
If I'm going to go first, maybe Myrna should bring up the rear just in case.
All right.
Fair.
Okay, what order are you gonna go in?
I'm taking up the rear.
There we go.
I guess I'll go second.
Put yourself there then. Please. Okay.
Come on, nerd.
How far are you going to so you can see where it opens up? How far are you going to enter before anything? Are you going to all stop like right at the door?
Right now!
Okay, go for it.
The way I see that is she's just like peeking over Sunny, like, I need to see it. What's over there?
Trying to like hop over his
Yeah.
shoulders.
What's in the room?
Yeah, and she can't see over him.
Yeah.
Look under his armpit.
It's obstructed.
Okay, so you have a slight, you get some. Okay.
Sonny is so distracted by her trying to jump, he's like, what are you doing?
We're good at adventuring.
As you enter here, you can see that there are it's
Can I?
yeah. Like as you enter this room, a little bit. I get that you're standing at the door. First thing that hits you is this is a sort of a foul-smelling room.
Mhm.
Not the same as the going down that other hallway,
Yeah.
but just sort of, just kind of a smelly area, more so than the rest of this hallway was. But
Does it smell like chickens?
no. But I don't know what chickens smell like, so
Foul.
that's it. Good night, everybody.
I'm
It's been fun.
gonna leave, yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Remember to tip your waitresses.
Oh my god.
So as you enter this area, you can see on parts of the walls, again, everything in here is like sort of muddy, semi-slick walls. You know that there are a few like withered and sun-dried heads and skulls of various humans and maybe some humanoids that are decorating parts of this room. There is a, in sort of like the southernmost corner of the room, you can see a pile of like moldy clothing sort of lying on the floor, and it looks like there's some kind of a weapon over there, some kind of, maybe it's a bow or a crossbow or something.
Got string.
Yeah, some kind of stringed firing weapon is in
Hello?
here.
Is anyone in here? Knock, knock, knock. We're looking for a friend.
Knock on the swamp wall.
Yeah. It's another title, I think. Well,
No one's here.
it's like a blight druid zen garden. That's what I thought of. You know, like they're tastefully arranged in the muck.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you step a little bit further into the room, over here you will notice that there appears to be like a desk or a table-ish type object, and there is some stuff on there. But yeah, there is something. It's a little bit hard to see from where I'm guessing you're sort of stopped at the right where the cave starts to open up. So you can't really make out what's over there. Just you can sort of see that it does exist. Oh, what will you all do?
Yeah, well. Lan is just like, what did we find? Where did we stop?
We found a stinky sitting room
Mm,
with skulls.
Is it? All right. What level of stinkage are we talking here?
I don't have a
Doesn't
nose,
matter.
Myrna.
Like I said, I don't want to infiltrate somebody's weird swamp bathroom. Okay.
It smells less bad than the other direction,
Okay.
somehow.
It's not a bathroom. It's like a den.
Well, that's what we were asking.
Yeah. Well, do you see any crawdads?
No, but that doesn't mean they're not here.
That's true.
Well,
do
there are
crawdads-
probably more than one way to find out.
It's like, do crawdads like to sit in sitting rooms? Stinky sitting
Hi.
rooms.
As you enter, there's like one sitting in a chair with like a pipe and a
Yeah.
jacket, going, "Oh,
Exactly.
cheerio!"
Hello.
And then it comes after you.
Let me pour you a brandy or murder.
Mhm.
Hey, look, if it can sit and drink brandy, it can negotiate with us, all right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, at the very least, we know nobody's in it, so if we're just trying to find her, we can just bypass this room.
Should we leave
Just
a
kind of
note if there's a desk?
hug the wall. And just explore before we start poking around in her stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
At least we know maybe that it's empty. Probably.
I guess I want to suggest that I want to avoid us getting pincered, so we just need to.
Ha. Funny
Yep.
joke.
Oh, I didn't mean that, but I'm gonna. Yeah, that was on purpose.
Yeah, Cyrus says usually we would clear each room, but if we're not going to harm the crawfish, then we have to chance being pincered. No pun intended.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Fine.
So just walk out in the middle of the room.
Okay. As you get as you get down closer that way, you can tell that there is a. Oh, I just lost it. What is it? You can tell that there is a heavy crossbow and a quiver of bolts that are hanging above the bed on the wall.
Oh, there's a bed here too. I thought there was just like skulls.
So it's a pile of clothing, but it's like moldy clothing that's like sort of flattened in a humanoid shape nest thing. So yeah, as you get closer to it, you can tell it's a bed.
Does the bow and arrows look, or the bow and bolts look like molded and just gross, or like a well cared for piece of equipment?
They're well cared for.
Just covered in mud and shit.
Swamp grease.
I mean, if they seem like they've been used and they're well cared for, he'll leave them because obviously they are in use.
Yeah,
like somebody has been taking care of them, so they don't fall under Sonny's jurisdiction of unloved weapons need a home.
Okay. Is everyone else going to stay inside the cave tunnel? Is anyone else coming out?
No, I'll follow.
Myrna is keeping her wits about. She wants to prevent the probably inevitable pincer attack, so she's looking around. She's protecting the hallway, making sure that nothing comes up behind us.
Okay.
So she does not enter the room, I guess. Like
all good.
Yet.
All good.
Yeah, Lan is just looking around the corner. Like, okay, it's another tunnel. Oh boy.
I sure do like crawdad tunnels.
Somebody turns around and looks to like Ridio and Lan's like, moving on then.
I guess.
Yeah, do we hop in the tunnel first, or do we go down the other way that might be dry first?
You said that you saw footprints, right?
Yeah, I think.
Which way did they go?
So you can tell that there were footprints. There's like tracks and stuff in there. So it's people or things have
going
been
back and forth,
moved around through there a little bit. So there's more activity than what you saw in the.
Okay, but we don't know which way.
No.
Okay.
Just kind of scattered, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well then.
Yeah, before we hop in the water, because then we'd have to come back through, and I don't want to be chased by a crawfish when I'm not breathing.
Sonny makes big stompy feet in here for a minute.
Okay.
He just walks back and forth, stomping the mud.
Okay. As you do that, I'm guessing, Cyrus may be standing sort of near the doorway. Myrna's keeping rear guard watch.
Mm-hmm.
Here's someone. What do I need? I need a. Gonna pick. Charles, pick a number 1 or 2.
2. Hey, it's 2.
Okay. As you're sort of in the room looking, you notice over here you can see what looks like a trident on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And so as you notice it, as you notice it, you're like, why is there like a trident like in the wall? You notice the whites of eyes.
Oh.
And a creature pushes itself out of the muck of the wall and just lunges itself at you and sort of pins you to the ground. You're not actually prone, since I'm not giving you attempts and everything, but basically pins you down, roars as loud as it can in your face, and then in common just goes, "Elf."
Sonny's just like, I knew there was something here.
There is
I hate these tunnels.
Yeah.
There's a fairly
Said
large orc that is trying to murder you.
Are you an elf?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
half.
Ah.
Yep. Well,
Myrna's like, oh wait, what?
Let's see.
What
Are
was
you gonna-
that?
You have
yeah,
some kind of
Land's first response from the ground is to just go, only half, only half.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Elf.
Health!
So that starts initiative.
So how do I apply my danger sense now?
You don't have a danger sense. He was hidden. He was a stealth, and because he's covered in mud and pressed into a wall, he has advantage, and his stealth was higher than your perception of 10.
Is he the source of the stinkage?
It's
stinkier in the other direction.
Yeah, I mean, you're in his bedroom, and it smells like body odor. Just.
Oh. Oh.
And this is not even the stinkiest route.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did come into
We
this
chose the path less stinky, and this is what we get for it.
Yeah. This is what happens.
Just a quick little, like I said, so it's an orc who's roaring at you. One of the things is he has like very like thin hair that's just kind of like covering his whole head, sort of like a mop, and has very bloodshot eyes, and has fairly like pasty skin. You know, like he probably doesn't see the sun a whole lot.
Yeah. He likes to be in the muck.
It's his favorite. So perhaps it is bog butter up in the other room.
For his turn, he roars at you, and he seems to cast something.
Okay.
And then we are the top of the initiative with Sunny.
So, Lan is prone technically. He is
mean,
pinning him, right?
No, technically it was just his story. That was a story attack.
Yeah, it just hopped out at me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Land can move full movement without having to awaken, so.
Just on the back foot.
It was a gray swirl, Castus. Not a red swirl.
This
Earthbound
is another
reference.
thing I don't understand.
Earthbound reference.
Gotcha.
Gray squirrel versus red squirrel. What?
It's a swirl.
Oh, swirl. I thought you said squirrel. I was like,
Yeah.
gray
said
squirrel
that.
and red squirrel.
I was like, what?
That's not an earthbound thing.
In the swamp with us?
Sunny will move here and attempt to shove the orc back away from Lan.
Okay.
Use a shield to kind of like get between them.
Gotcha. Okay. So you make the attack action.
Well, it says I make a make a strength athletics check by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics.
Okay. Give me that roll. $16. Not bad. Ooh, sorry.
Not good enough.
Not quite. Okay, so that is your attack action. Anything else you want to do? And your move. Do bonus action of any sort?
It's because of all the mud. It's just hard to grab, like a greased pig.
And he is covered in it.
Pig, suey.
Sewage. Pig.
I'll use my bonus action to cast a Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Or you know what? He seemed to not like Lan. I'll cast Shield of Faith on Lan.
Okay.
You get +2 AC.
I will take it. Thank you. I think I can probably do that myself, maybe. Whatever, I'll just remember it.
Okay, and so as we can see...
It's right there in the thing, so...
Yeah.
So anytime you take damage, it will prompt you for a concentration check based on the amount of damage you took.
Oh.
Although, what is Land's not concentrating on anything, is he?
No. I think, did he cast Aid earlier? That's just 8 hours or whatever. He doesn't have anything on as of right now. No, because he used Healing Word and Silvery Barbs.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I was testing it to make sure it was working, and maybe I didn't turn it off of you.
Oh,
so.
I had Eagle Splendor, but I didn't cast that. But that's gone now from the necklace you gave me.
Oh, okay, right. The +2
Yeah.
charisma.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have anything on.
Okay. I think it was just when I was testing it the other
Yeah.
couple days ago to make sure I had it all programmed right.
Yep.
Okay. So, Sunny, that's all 3 of yours. We move to Cyrus.
Okay. Well. Yeah, okay. So Cyrus is going to... yeah, I think about there. Just to be in the room. And then he's going to firebolt at the orc.
Okay.
Once I find it. There it be. Oh.
Sorry, an 8 does not hit.
That's fine. Not going to use any features just yet.
His protector turret is a bonus action to give a D8 plus intelligence modifier temporary HP.
Yeah.
And as far as I can tell, it is an unlimited use.
Oh, if it's unlimited, then we may as well use it. He would know. Unfortunately, he's not here. And I'm doing it. So, I'm going to press it. And that'll be on to Sunny. And it will be that amount, 7. Within 10 feet of the turret. So I guess it would be Sunny and Lan. If we say the turret is there.
Well, I think he holds the turret.
Oh, okay then.
I get it too then, yeah?
10 feet right now is Lan and you. But not Sunny. So
Unless you take him a step forward.
yeah, he'll take a step over. I mean,
Okay.
He still has
The
movement.
3 of you
anyway.
will get it, yeah.
There we go.
Okay,
Cool.
Then all 4 of you have 7 temporary HP.
Cool.
It's just what I always wanted.
Okay, then that puts it's end of his. So Lan, you are
Yeah, it's me again. Getting away is not going to be easy, so... Yeah, well... Maybe some misplaced half-elf pride. He's going to stay in there. Take a swing with the rapier.
very nice.
Definitely misplaced.
He's like, yeah, so what if I am a half-elf? Swing.
Yeah, just swing. What you say about one of my parents? I don't know which one.
We'll say you're still trying to get yourself up out of the mud, and that's why you're
Yeah.
you're just flicking mud everywhere across the room.
Yeah. But then as he's flicking mud, he just goes, "Sonny, get him!" And bardic inspiration. I'll press it so it's there. There we go.
Okay. Now it is his turn,
Yeah.
and from his position, he will attack. Okay. A 9.
The luck is catching. Enjoy.
Okay. Then no, he does not hit. Ridiel's turn.
So Ridiel's like, so we came in here to talk, and we let you know as we walked in. Do you want to talk? Can you understand? You just said elf.
You talking to him? He kind of catches you between the two people, and
I
is
definitely do like this first, like arms in front of my ears.
are you? Yeah. Are you trying to hide that you're an elf?
Yes, but also trying to look like, nonchalant about it.
Okay. Then we'll say he doesn't notice, and he just roars, and he's like, "I'll kill anyone, kill you all who enter my space."
We can't leave. Like, we were just looking for, I can't remember her name.
Trala.
We're just looking for Trala. We didn't mean to roll up into your space, man. We can just go.
He, in that angry orcish, but says, common. He basically says, like, "I will kill anyone who approaches Mother. No!"
But, like, we brought cake. We just want to hang out and ask her how we can help her.
He seems, he is a little bit taken aback by that, the fact that you have cake.
Fair.
It's good
he's
cake!
Like, as he's still trying to, like, stab with a trident.
Yeah.
So I did a lot of talking, and
if you want to do more, it'll probably take your action, but
yeah, no. The only other thing is she'd just kind of like look around like everybody else. This is her son, guys.
yeah, it's in common, so everyone can, through his accent, can tell.
Well, I mean,
Mazel tov.
in case they didn't really catch on. If we want to talk to this lady, we need to not beat up her son.
As he's violently stabbing at Landlin.
Yep.
Let's not beat this guy up.
I'll get the rope ready. That was more of an inner thought.
So you know what? I'm just going ahead and try charm person.
Okay.
'Cause why not?
Yeah, why not?
Try
the shot,
cast
right?
a spell.
Yeah. Here it is. DC 13 wisdom, and I think he gets advantage because we're no one has attacked him yet.
Does the rapier count?
And hit him. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, okay. Since it was a 1, I will give you that doesn't count as an attack.
It's like, I don't know that should count.
It was such an inept swing that he's like, I wasn't attempting to hurt me.
I honestly
performance.
forgot about that, but that's up to you, Mr. Man.
That was a performance,
And so you cast. Okay.
Well,
there you go.
okay.
All right. So
So this does not take. So you charm. What exactly? Let me.
He is now unhostile, but not suicidal.
Yeah, the charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with any effects, and the charmer has advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with the creature. Okay, then so you've done that. You see some change in him, right? Because technically you don't know if he's charmed. Myrna, what are you going to do?
Not rage. So she's basically just gonna get closer to the fray. And she's gonna look at Ridiel. All right, what happened? I was trying to make sure that we weren't gonna get pincered. What's going on? Who's that?
Well, this guy jumped out of the wall and he tried to beat up Lan, but it didn't quite work. And I think maybe he's charmed. That's Trala's son too, so we don't want to,
Ah,
end him.
okay. That's fine. She doesn't look like mad, but she doesn't look like happy either. She's just like, okay. And she just sort of like hefts the rope over her arm, like, all right. She's going to hold her. I mean, she's not gonna like attack because she knows the situation. So I guess she's just holding her turn. So if he tries to like bite anybody again, she's gonna try to oh yeah, can I just say, like, if he tries to like leap out, she's just gonna like get him with the handle of the axe so she doesn't like
Sure.
hurt him.
Like a non-lethal damage.
Yeah,
Sure.
like
Sure, I'll allow that.
like trying to try to knock this motherfucker out if he tries to leap again.
Okay, sounds
It's
good.
either gonna work really well or really terribly, and we're
Yeah.
just gonna like stack our bosses together.
It'll be fine, probably.
No. But we
Probably.
brought cake.
He did. He seemed interested in the cake.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really
because he's
threw him
been
off.
eating bog butter probably, so he's like, cake.
It's fucking lemon cake.
Stop
man.
talking about bog butter.
It's a thing. It's a thing, Aaron.
Just because it's a thing doesn't mean I want to think about bog butter. There's a lot of things that are real that I go, don't want to think about that today.
Okay. Sunny is up.
I mean, he looks like he's given pause after talking about cake, right?
Yes, he has sort of given, like, slowed. He is still holding the trident menacingly, but I guess even though you only get one attack per round, you're still theoretically like actively trying to attack. He's not doing that anymore. He's like holding it in sort of a threatening manner, but he hasn't since Ridiel talked to him and brought up the cake. He hasn't actively tried to stab Lan.
I guess I'll just hold my action. It'll just be a regular a club attack. If he tries to hit Lan again, I'll try another shove.
Okay. And then Cyrus and Lan, you're both.
Yep.
Can I take the voice of Cyrus for the turn?
Of course.
Sure.
So, where's your mother, mate?
Wow.
Good.
I wasn't gonna try to do his accent. I just wanted to speak as him.
He sort of.
Well, why not? He kind of talks like this. Maybe you do something like this.
Thank you. Yes.
He doesn't take his eyes off of the half elf in front of him, but he kind of like side talks. She's deeper in her room in the sanctuary. Why?
Oh, well, we just want to talk to her and offer this cake, and literally, we just want to talk. Just want to talk.
No.
Why not?
Don't disturb Mother.
Why not?
Just she's busy.
With what?
Destroying that burning thing.
Oh, well, if we take it away so it won't cause any more trouble?
No, just destroying it.
Well, we want to talk to her first before she destroys it.
No.
Guys? He's the mouth. So
Lan- yes,
Here's the thing about charm person, though.
but he's not the mouth. Lan says, "Wouldn't your mother?" And he stops. "Wouldn't she like to kill me too? Wouldn't you like to share in that joy? Why don't you just take us to her, and you could kill me and destroy the thing too?"
Stop.
yeah, like Lan.
Yeah. Yeah, she might like that. Are you trying to self-sacrifice? Like,
Well, we needed to get to her. He wasn't going to take us to her. That would interrupt her. Now we're part of the ritual. We got in. That's what we were doing, right?
No.
No.
Myrna seems a little.
We were either going to have to kill him to get to her, or...
I did not foresee this. I did not foresee this.
You didn't want to kill him.
Sonny does like a very slow full body turn to Lan. Kind of like slow nods, like waiting for a response, like
We'll get to talk to her, right?
Yeah.
Now it's not up to me anymore.
Everybody else? I see some people shaking their heads.
I'm just waiting
Myrna's.
for my turn.
I mean, you can talk.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
At this
Are we
point,
out of initiative?
back to him, and he hasn't attacked because he's contemplating,
Yeah.
having a prisoner. So yeah, he is not attacking. So yeah, we'll say that initiative has seemed to have paused.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that. Hold on. I don't think that's really necessary. I think that you probably want your mom to meet your new friends, right?
No, she's not to be bothered.
But we're friends, right? We're friends now.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to be bothered. She told me, no interruptions.
Okay, but what if we could help with the flame problem?
You can destroy it?
I can destroy it. Do you see my eyes? The literal like burning pits behind the helmet. This helmet.
Plus, we can.
I eat fire.
Yes, we can help dispatch the fire, and there's cake specifically for your mother, and I think she would want it. So
Lan says, "How is this functionally any different than my plan?"
Just the part where he's interested in murdering you.
yeah, look,
He
nerd,
wasn't going to.
nerd. We like you, so we don't want you murdered. That's why.
Look, we're gonna
Why
have to kill
do
him
you
one way
hate
or another.
elves?
He says, "Look, we're gonna have to deal with them one way or another."
Yeah, good question. Why do you hate
Well,
elves?
we could just.
He's an orc.
He's an orc. Lan says the loudest.
What if? What's your name, best friend?
Vingmort.
That's a really cool name. What if you just hang out here in your room and we go this really way? Cool name. That happens to be the direction where your mom is, but we're not gonna bother her.
That would be deception.
Would it be? Won't you just believe me regardless?
No, charm doesn't really do anything too much.
Okay.
But
I mean, it does. It stops them.
Yeah, you have advantage, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any ability check to interact socially with the creature. So you have advantage. But he still gets to see if you're lying to him.
10. Wait. What kind of roll is that?
Charisma.
Fuck. What's the one I have thing on? It's wisdom
Probably
and
wisdom.
something else.
Wisdom.
Maybe dexterity at most, I think. Probably. You have both.
You also have a +1 because you're a Fey Wanderer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 11. Oh, I still beat him.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It's intelligence or wisdom. Okay. It's my swamp rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow.
Okay, yeah. He believes that you're not going to go bother his mom.
And I pointed in towards the other tunnel, like where your mom is, right?
Like, are you?
I was trying to get where she is out of him without like directly asking, I guess.
Oh. He doesn't really answer yes or no to that.
Okay. So just so that we know, I'm gonna have to make another fucking deception roll. Just so that we know where not to go. Where is she?
In her sanctuary.
And what way is that? So that we don't go there.
I don't know. I'm trying to think how to answer the question because I mean, like, he can point.
Sure. Is it back of the tunnel we came from, or down the other tunnel?
It's yeah. I guess he would point to the second tunnel.
Okay. So basically, he's gonna be like, "Okay, we're just gonna go hang out. You know, we'll leave you some cake. I'll see you in an hour."
Wait, ask about the crawdads. Like,
What about them?
Like, to avoid them too, so we don't have to, you know.
Is there some way to avoid your crawdad friends?
Nope.
Cool.
Do they attack you too?
Sometimes, but I beat them down.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Just checking.
And then I'm gonna lean over to Myrna. Should we tie him up too?
I mean, won't he?
Because like in an hour, he's gonna wake up and be real mad at me.
Ask him real nicely if he doesn't mind being tied up, since you.
That would challenge. Yeah, he's not.
But we're not hurting him. We're just tying him up. It could be a friendly tie up. It's a friendly tie up.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, I think you said Vingmort?
Mm-hmm.
Vingmort, do you think Myrna's cute?
No.
Myrna makes yells like.
Okay, what about Sunny?
No.
Cyrus?
No.
Okay, so probably
Sunny
not
turns
me.
around to look at Ridiel and just shrugs like, fuck?
Probably not me.
No.
Okay, yeah. Super ugly, I know. Okay.
What's your type then, Vinmort?
Like mom.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Man is just holding his tongue down there like, oh, I could mock you so viciously right now.
Is Oedipus a thing in this world?
Probably more likely than you think.
Well, you know, I was just thinking if he thought one of us was cute, we could tie him up and he would maybe not challenge
Yeah.
it, but...
Yeah, that was the thought. That we had a brainwave, but it didn't work. Well, I guess we have an hour then, so let's
fucking go. All right, you have fun hanging out. Nice room, cool name. See you later.
see you later.
Yeah, does he let us leave?
Yeah, he sort of like he's like still holding the pitchfork, but he kind of like takes a step back.
I'm actually gonna take a second to like unwrap my pack and open up the waterproof paper, oiled cloth or whatever the cake is in, cut him a slice of the cake, and like leave it on his desk, and then wrap everything back up.
Okay. He sort of stares at it for a little bit, and kind of watches you, but he definitely like moves over towards it
to devour it. She's like, la.
Lemon's good, man. Nobody doesn't like lemon cake.
Except for no, it's like even Loprit's like lemon cake.
No, the lemon is a deceiver.
Anyway, yeah, I leave him a piece of cake, so maybe, hopefully, in an hour when he wakes up, he's like, "That bitch!" Actually, that cake was good though. So let's go.
Yeah, let's get the step in.
Which way are you guys going?
You said
To the
this
stink.
other tunnel, right?
So the way that
Oh.
is to his mother.
Which way is to his mother? The secondary tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
More so. But that's the way he doesn't want you to go.
Right.
Yeah, but he said it was fine.
For us
No.
not to go that way.
Yeah, to not
Because
destroy
we
your
asked
mother.
not to go that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I said, no, the deception, remember? I was like, we're going to go that way, but we're not going to bother your mom, and the deception roll happened. I won.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go not bother his mom. Myrna's like, as they're walking, she's kind of grumbling. She's like, this is already fucked.
Eh.
There we go.
Taking
All
up the
right.
rear again.
Yeah, so
Pass
we
out
don't
the
know
wall.
how long this thing is. So we'll have to do the same thing.
Okay, so yeah, tie the rope around Sunny. If he goes into the water.
Big metal yo-yo.
Oh, this is definitely longer than the other tunnel.
Oh no.
You can get
Ah,
right.
wait. Yeah, it's about as long.
You can get right to the mouth of it before you're out of slack.
Okay. Anything on the rope at the end?
He waits a second. I'm going to use a perception check, see if I can see anything around here.
Okay. Okay, 16. Yes, you can see two things sitting in the sort of near the edge of the room.
What kind of things?
So this room is sort of filled with water, like about 3 to 5 feet, depending on the terrain of the ground. You can sort of see through you, and you can see that there are two creatures, sort of half submerged in part of the water. They look aquatic.
Is it otters?
They don't look like otters. Sunny tugs twice on the rope.
Oh. The danger rope.
So now,
Oh,
okay.
Myrna, yeah, you should be up front
Oh,
since you're
sorry.
holding it. No, you're good.
So what do you do
I just thought you were already in the tunnel.
with two tugs on the rope? Now that you've got the danger signal, what do you do?
Prepare for...
Slowly sink back under the water and start walking backwards.
Okay.
So she lets, everybody coming up. So like, I got two tugs, which
Okay.
means...
You got two tugs, and now the rope has gone slack.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you going to say?
I don't know.
You got a danger signal, and then there's slack on the rope, which may mean that the rope was cooked.
Pull
Yeah.
it back. Pull.
Yeah,
pull.
so she tries to reel the rope.
Okay.
Does she? What happens? What happens when she tries to get the rope back?
As you start to pull on it, you do start to feel some tension.
Okay.
And Sunny, you feel that there is now tension as you're trying to sort of swim your way back through this tunnel.
Swim? I'm old scuba diving. old sea diver, just walking on the bottom.
It would be easier to try and swim because you're like
Fine.
going through a tunnel in the waves.
If it wasn't for Myrna on this side, I would say there is no chance we could pull you. Like, you just weigh so much that carrying capacity would just be like, nope.
I just
Yeah,
but with
drag him
Myrna,
through the
yeah.
slick mud.
Yeah.
I keep touching my eyes and there's capsaicin on my fingertips. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So yeah, after like a couple of seconds, Sunny's helmet just resurfaces.
I felt 2 tugs.
Yeah,
So, do you want?
it's
How-
something weird. There's something weird. I didn't want to try to talk them down. I'm not good at it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. How much distance of water walking did you do? Approximate estimate.
The whole rope.
Yeah, about the whole rope. So
50 feet, is that?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I mean, which is double
It's a
movement.
couple of turns. It's easy. We can
Kind
hold
of
our breath.
Weird.
Yeah, double movement will get you there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, so there was what kind of weird?
yeah. What kind of weird are we dealing with?
they looked like some kind of aquatic monsters or humanoids.
Can you be more specific? Like,
No,
okay. All right, fine. Did
the chamber was full, about half full of water. Also,
okay,
Mm.
so like up to the chest.
yes,
Okay.
Well.
And did the humanoid creatures look like our friend Vmort?
no, they were pale,
Paler than him? Because he was pretty pale.
much paler,
Like zombie pale, like those whites.
like fish that have never seen sunlight.
Oh.
Well,
All
if
right.
this is the way.
Okay. So Myrna prepares to double speed under the water to go through the cave because she's not pleased about this.
Right. If we go in there, chances are they will attack us on sight like our new friend.
Yeah.
We might be able to talk them down though.
Well, we could try. I mean, we're eventually gonna run out of fucking cake, and we have to make sure we have enough for Trila.
Trala,
Mhm.
tra la 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 la.
That was the monkeys, right? Not the monkeys, the banana splits.
Yep, banana splits.
Mhm. Well then, that's what Land wants to do. Yeah, Cyrus is in agreement. I mean, we're stuck literally between a mud man and a water place right now.
Do we have to like sneak through?
I mean,
It depends.
Sunny and I have difficulty sneaking anywhere, but we can try. Especially if there's going to be water involved, like
Sloshing and moving,
Yeah,
water
and
rippling
there's-
around.
and there's probably going to be fucking crawdads. More crawdads.
Well, we could try and sneak to the surface and then maybe send the sneakiest one of us ahead. It's going to be hard to get all of us through there.
That would be Ridio, right? She's the sneakiest. Or would
I
it
don't
be
know.
Cyrus?
Radio.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll have a 6 to stealth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like they're both pretty wayfish, so I assume that they can
Yeah.
move around
Mhm.
pretty quickly and promptly and
At least if we all can swim to the other side and stay hidden without getting out of the water, we can think about it some more.
All right, let's give it the old college try. Do you want me to head up the rear again, just so I can keep an eye on our?
Friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
All right. Take a deep breath.
Well, do you hear screams of disagreement over there, Philip?
No.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure that we had agreements of everyone.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Michelle in the bathroom. No!
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, she's totally cool with it.
Cool then.
I wanted the apple.
Ah, yes. I was like, how are your peepers? All Cape Season free, right?
Yeah, I only just touched like the corner of my eye and felt a little tingle and was like, wow, before I do that again in a worse way, I'm going to go wash my hands.
Smart.
We had
Just
enchiladas
get
with
it
poblano
in there.
peppers for dinner.
Get it in there.
I'm going.
Oh no.
All right, so I'm going first and like sneaking through the chamber with a rope so that you guys can follow easily.
Well,
We were gonna go through and then try to.
figure it out from there.
Yeah.
And there's potential of sending you first, but like to do what? Like if you go first and we can't sneak behind you, we'll have to fight them.
Yeah.
But if we could just get a good view and maybe start the talking earlier, maybe.
There's like 2 tunnels in here at least.
Mhm. Well, yeah, Sunny knows the way, so I guess it'd be Sunny, then Ridial, then everybody else.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure. Although you kind of know what to expect.
Fuck.
No. You see the 2 aquatic humanoids. The room is sort of filled with water.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be, relaxed, I guess.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, now that we're here, they don't seem to have noticed us.
Well, as
Maybe.
you sort of slowly kind of come out of the water, I'll give you that much. You can get out. You can sort of get your heads up and sort of like just having the water like just right at eye level.
Yeah.
Kind of like using your hands to move along the ground. You can kind of get out of the tunnel and everybody into the room.
But yeah, anything more than that is going to be stealth. Okay.
Yep. Unless you want to try. And like I said, they seem to be relaxed, and they're just not really doing anything. They're you can hear them having a little bit of a conversation. Like there's some murmur to
Can you
them.
understand it?
What languages do you know?
What?
What languages do you know?
All of them. Celestial Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Yeah, you pick up on their deep speak.
Nice.
See, that's why Ranger.
Yeah, so they are essentially in agreement that this is pointless, that they should just leave, and she's never going to succeed, and they're getting very tired of being here. And it's sort of like one will say something about it and then we'll kind of agree with that and put up something else. And though they are enjoying the free food-ish.
Food-ish.
Well, Lan has no understanding of that.
Yeah. I can't share this at all.
Nope.
Yeah. But Lan will... Hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a wiggle woo. He's going to kind of a little bit under the water, so it's harder to see from anywhere else. Kind of do minor image and basically have us walking through slowly, or Sunny walking through very stompily and them fighting us. So those are the 2 minor images, like this one or that one. What do you think?
Radial's
Okay,
just
so
gonna
Yeah.
point at the tunnel that's not near where they are.
Lan just takes a deep breath and he makes a minor image of us all sneaking very well past them.
She looks to everybody to see if there are any shaking heads.
is anybody in disagreement? Because this will be it'll be a stealth roll.
Yeah, you do have bardic inspiration, Sunny. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the best thing we can do, and then we'll deal with it if we can't do it. Land's all right with it. So, are we going to go in our same order? I would guess.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to double
it-
check, make sure chainmail doesn't give me disadvantage on stealth.
Oh.
Yeah, disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
I'm just asking, being a jerk, kind of, but not really. Not trying to be a jerk, but like trying to squeeze out everything that I can from this whole swamp thing. If I go first and like point out my path as I go, can I give everybody else advantage? If I don't fuck up.
You can give one person help.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, you can aid one person in their stealth, which is anybody could, but you have to pass a stealth roll for them, and then that just gives them advantage. Well, no, because like if you aid another person and like you just have to like distract the person, they get advantage on an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you just have to if you use your action this turn instead of stealthing, you can give someone else advantage on their stealth.
And then I have to go myself later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could do this very slowly, and you could repeat that process. I would guess if we go very, very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't, it would be at least 6 seconds per try. But that's fine. I mean, we probably should go single file to hide our numbers.
Do I have the highest dex?
Probably. I mean, I'm probably second at 15.
I have 19, and I have what's it called?
Cyrus has 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proficient.
I'm as dexterous as Lan is.
Yeah.
I'm
Sunny
stealth proficient.
Sunny surprisingly dexterous for a big old boy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But the armor doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so helping Sunny will just take it away, so he'll be at a flat roll.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
I mean, if you're
All right.
allowing that, then yeah, I'll sit over here and help every single person be like, step there, step there.
Watch out for this.
And then I fuck up my stealth roll at the very end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you're the only one left.
I mean, you could be like, go there, and it's just double ones, and it's like, well, we'll see.
You step in a really squishy bit of mud and it's just like really loud.
Yeah. Is that?
Well.
Do I still have that inspiration?
Yeah, you do. You can definitely use it.
What is it?
It's
D6
1d6.
What does it do because you're special?
I will tell you. Yeah, because this isn't a skill check.
Mm-hmm.
Motive potential. On an ability check, you can roll the bardic inspiration die again and choose which one to use. So roll another d6 and take the highest one. Hey.
I think I'll take the 6.
And when you do that,
13.
a little kind of caricature of a sneaking man kind of appears out from where, like your ear, and just kind of pops silently with some colors.
Okay. Sunny, you can enter into the tunnel.
Other one.
Oh, you're going up?
I didn't know which
assumed we
tunnel.
were going to the close one. Did everybody else think we were going north?
No. I thought it was the close one. I don't know which way from here. I mean, we're gonna have to go both ways probably anyway. Is that a tunnel of water, Sunny? I guess maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Well, at
see
least we're
him-
already in the water.
Yeah, you see him like he's head, and then he's just completely submerged as
Yeah.
he starts to go away.
Okay. Well,
Should we like all follow or just have Sunny do the rope
Well,
thing?
Lan will grab the rope as it goes by. 'Cause I'm assuming that we're just leaving that on. I mean, there would be no time to take it off. All right, we just got to the side. So, all right, well, Sunny, if you go further than 50, I'm coming with you. And that's when I'll roll my stealth.
Sonny, you can go maybe 5 or 10 more feet. With before you start to pull on the edge of the tension of the room.
Yeah.
I lucked out that I was the closest.
He just goes, he's making sure he's, looking around to see if he can see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he at the end of the rope?
He's at the end of the rope. Do me a
Any
perception.
tugs? Oh, okay.
22. Okay. So in here you see some like dried weeds hanging in clumps from the ceiling, sort of creating like curtains around a pile of like moist moss and lichen, sort of flattened out in sort of a circular shape. These sort of clayish walls are decorated with hieroglyphics depicting dwarves suffering watery deaths and sea monsters devouring little creatures. The figures of the dwarves are crude and rudely drawn. And then you also notice clothing made of like fish and hide from different aquatic creatures are sort of around the room as well. There seems to be a waterlogged chest, and there is in the far corner you can see a makeshift table. It's like got some stuff on it. Looks like dead things. And then there's a tiny little candle on the table, so you can see the light, but it's not really enough to give any real light to this room. You, of course, yourself. Oh, question. Both Sunny and Myrna are glowing like the midday sun in that room. Would you have killed your lights?
I don't believe so. I mean,
because it would have, because you would have glown, and then if without the light, Sunny and Myrna can't see where the tunnels are. But with the light, it very quickly gives away your position to the creatures. I'll say like showing up to the creatures wasn't enough to like being under the water and then paying attention to their own stuff.
Yeah, and Myrna's still kind of inside that tunnel around that corner anyway.
Yeah,
like because she didn't come through. But yeah, Sunny, just because it's the close tunnel, I think that's probably all right. But yeah, it's something to know if we go the other direction.
Yeah.
But yeah, you wouldn't be able to see without it. But that's fine. We can find a way.
See, in retrospect, I think Sunny wouldn't because Sunny doesn't know. He probably would have just like popped out of that tunnel and like done the horror movie flashlight pan and then seen.
Yeah,
because otherwise he's just standing in the dark going, "Yeah, guys, it's totally safe here."
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say that the light, when you first came up, the light that you shone, we'll say there's a little bit of other light in there, at least near where those creatures were, and so they didn't notice your light.
They're also talking about how they want to leave anyway.
Yeah. So, okay. But yeah, so you're still... Would you have killed it after you realized that there were two creatures in there that you were trying to sneak past?
Sure, yeah. And
then once you went through the tunnel, would you turn it back on, or seeing what you just saw, would you have it off?
Seeing what I just saw in here? With the...
Knowing that there are creatures. I mean, I guess you would have, when you came back through, you probably would have turned the light back on. Otherwise, you would have been trying to swim through walk through an underwater tunnel in complete darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he pretty much like shut his flashlight off, went underwater, and turned it back on once he knew he was facing away.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't make
like the first 5 feet, he probably had kept it off, and then he would probably turn it back on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll turn it back on and give the old one tug.
Okay. All right. So now Myrna has light.
Yeah, at the end of there.
But we'll say you can kill the light on her. Cyrus can, because there's enough light. Yeah. Well, we'll say there's a little bit of light in this room, just to...
we can follow the rope. Like, we can turn it off, let her aimlessly follow the rope through the tunnel, and turn it on the other side.
Yeah.
So we can probably turn it off now and help her get there. But are we all gonna have to do stealth getting around this corner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to give us a boost every time, Ridiel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, Lan is definitely next. So what will that give me?
You just get
Advantage.
advantage.
Okay, cool. I probably need it, honestly.
Hey.
No, I didn't.
Nice.
Okay, well that's fine. I definitely freaking take it. So Lan will stay right about here, and keep holding the rope. I would have fed it to Cyrus on the other side.
Okay, I'll roll for... Since you probably can't see him, I'll roll for him.
I cannot. I was wondering if... Yeah, double-clicking on the sheet doesn't do it. Hey.
17 for Cyrus.
Alright, yeah. I'll move a little bit more so then I can see him. Cool. Alright.
Myrna?
Hey.
18, yeah.
Yay. I can't see.
Yeah.
Time to get nervous. Time to get scared.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You are completely in the dark.
Yep.
Just swim as quick as possible. Oh my goodness. I knew it.
Okay. So you start to make your way...
Hold on. Let me look through my shit. I don't think I have anything.
No.
This is,
Hey.
I can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just... Normally you'd move at 15 feet
I get
around.
what that means. But, like, does it give me any sort of helpfulness when I'm trying to go, like, slow?
Nope.
Can I get, like, advantage if I'm going slow? Isn't that, like, a thing?
No, everybody has to go slow at stealthing. You just get to go full speed at stealthing.
Okay.
It's fine. Just swim quick.
Yeah, so you start to like move through and your foot slips and so your body kind of like splashes in the water more than you thought. And yeah, you hear the water behind you move and you think, who goes there? Show yourself.
But I'm already in the tunnel? Or not?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you said when I hit the water.
Like, no, that's why...
Oh, coming out of the water?
So you trying to, like, go from where you were helping everybody to move, you were slightly above the water, and your foot slipped, so you, like, you chest and face hit the water and made a splashing sound, and gave away your position.
But wouldn't I already be in the water at that point?
You're still in the room. You have not dove into that tunnel yet.
I'm confused.
You being in the room were not successful at stealthing, and you've made
got
noise. You've made noise in the room.
The noise that you gave me is me diving into the tunnel, though.
No, the noise is you slipping on the ground before you go into the tunnel.
Okay.
Just a singular splash.
Yeah. Yes, if you had...
No, you know what? I'm not even gonna pick at this. Let's go.
Okay. So, how do
I'm
you
not gonna
respond?
say anything.
You're not going to respond in any way?
I mean, what can she do? Actually, she knows deep speech.
Mm-hmm.
So listen to that.
Well, I mean, if you want to keep going through the tunnel, you can. You are aware that they know you're there, so
Yeah.
you can say something. You don't have to. You can go in the tunnel, whichever one you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, they know I'm there anyway, so I'm gonna say in deep speech, trying to like mimic the way they spoke. Oh yeah, man, it's just me. I'm going to pick up some stuff for Trala. Got clumsy, sorry. Didn't mean to freak you out.
Okay. So you say that, and then you think, what do you mean? What are you trying to pull?
What are you talking about, man? It's me.
Okay, it's just
us fishes.
so
Blub.
maybe you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. So you're
Yeah.
you're talking to them,
Uh-huh.
and you are thinking is their response. They are psychically talking to you. They are not speaking
Brainwaves.
to you out loud.
Okay. Is that what I got before?
No.
They were talking?
No, before they were talking to each other in deep speech,
Okay, so
They're-
now they're
telepathy
Tucking
with
in your
you.
bread.
and they're
Brain.
saying to me, "What the fuck do you
Yeah.
mean, you liar?"
Yeah.
Can I answer them?
Yeah. I mean, you can speak in deep speech if you want, or you can try and verbally back at them, or like think a message back to them. Whichever you want. You just know they're telepathic.
Don't think of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Or do. We might need a wild card.
So, what is it they actually said?
What do you think you're trying to do? Like like the idea that they know you're not one of them.
I told you mentally. I told you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bring something to Trolla. That's not actually a lie. Ha!
They are confusing is the right word. They are very suspicious, and they're like, show yourself.
You know what? I'm gonna put my hood up.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of do a sideways shimmy.
A sideways shimmy. Okay.
Just a little sideways shimmy. So I'm like not going close to it, but I'm technically showing myself. Hands kind of up. Little wave. Deep speech. Hey, what's up?
And they get closer to you, and they since you speak deep speech, they will talk to you in deep speech. Like, who are you? What are you doing here?
I am a scout, and I am actually bringing. I know this sounds dumb. I'm bringing Trolla a snack. She's been at this flame thing for a while, you know?
Yes.
So. I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry? I might have something else if you want. I don't know if you eat much.
They're like, did she fucking DoorDash something in the middle of this?
Again?
They are very confused. You can definitely, you can kind of see that. Actually, it's very difficult to see that because their face lacks most all features.
What? Now that they're like this close, do I know what they are?
Have you ever heard of scum?
Yes. They're just like crud.
No. They are a type of creature. They're a type of underwater creature that is sort of the servants, slaves-ish of the... Oh, what are they called? Aboleths? Is that the right term?
I think I know.
Sounds about right. Like creepy, telepathic, but not mind flayers.
Yeah. A-B-O-L-E-T-H.
Creatures from the beyond. Yeah.
Aboleth.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Legendary creatures that dwell super deep underwater, that are ancient, and I think they're one of those, like, they're older than the universe type thing, like the world formed around them rather than them being born into this world.
Cool.
Cthulhu-esque.
Yeah, they're very Cthulhu-esque, and these are almost like the Cthulhu worshippers, but they're also kind of like slaves.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, that's what I said.
That you're just bringing her something to eat?
Yeah, I'm bringing her a snack. I might have something if you guys are interested in food. I don't really like, not to be rude.
We have not seen you before.
No, that wouldn't make sense because I'm new. Look, I can show you the cake if you want. I left some back with Vingmort.
They will accept you showing them cake.
All right, I'm gonna show them the cake.
Show your ID. I have cake. Show us the cake.
Depending on the type of cake.
Mm-hmm.
There's cake. There's a slice missing. Left it with Vingmort.
Okay. Then they seem inclined to believe you.
What?
Okay.
I mean, she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Listen. Is this the right way? Like, I get a little bit mixed up in the tunnels. Like I said, I'm new. If this is the right way, I can go drop the cake off and I'll come right back.
They like look at you and they're like, I think you want the other tunnel.
Okay.
That would be faster.
All right.
Because
Faster?
that leads to her sanctuary.
So they're saying the north tunnel leads to the sanctuary?
No.
The south tunnel
The
leads to her
far
sanctuary.
east. Yeah, the east
Oh,
one.
there's a
far.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that one.
Yeah, the far one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
You say so they said it's faster?
That is where she is. Her sanctuary is that way.
Oh.
To go the other way would be her bedroom.
Oh god. That would have been a real big mistake. Thanks for stopping me.
How much longer does she think this will take?
I don't know, but when I drop off the food, I could ask her for you.
The two of them like look at each other.
You guys, we all know, like, you probably don't want to ask her, right? Let me be that guy for you.
Yeah, let the new guy take the fall.
They're like, and so they stare at each other, and you can like they're moving their heads a little bit, like. So they begrudgingly say, "Fine, but we are growing tired of waiting. Her incompetence in this is very telling."
Gotcha.
And they start to move back over to where they were before, because
So,
there's like not necessarily seats, but like actually it is. It's kind of like something for them to their little tendrically legs to like sit on.
Is the rope still attached to anyone?
Yeah, I mean
Land.
that's what I was
It's
gonna
gotta be
say.
still attached to
You would have
something,
been it would have been handed to you by Cyrus
Yeah.
so that you could follow it. So you have the rope,
Yeah.
and so it's up to you what you want to.
I'm gonna give it a double pull.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like kneel down and make a show of putting the cake back in my backpack,
Yeah.
all nicely wrapped, but also
Mhm.
like, cake.
Okay. All right. Well, Cyrus is on the other end of that, and I guess of course Sunny would feel it too.
Yeah,
So
Sonny just
Cyrus
goes,
Back through then.
Okay.
So I am gonna like stick my hand down in the water with like a thumbs up or something,
Uh huh.
like
Okay,
so that they can see,
Okay.
and then like, I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna get there, So it's like,
Yeah. Well, Sunny, Sunny
Sunny and
can't
Molly
really
can't
go
see.
first. Yeah. So Sunny can't
I mean,
really
if
go
it's
first.
danger, Sonny would just lead the charge with the flashlight out.
Okay.
fuck no.
That's fine. At least they were very distracted.
There's trouble. He's got to go help Radial.
Fuck. But anyway, my hand's in the water, like thumbs up, but like stop. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Stop. Thumbs up. Stop.
I guess since as he's getting close to the tunnel, he's got his light out. Then he sees this, and he just like slows down and pulls like aims his shield down so the light isn't like as. He's like. He's just thinking. He's like, this is the weirdest place to be stuck.
So she doesn't know that he's there.
Yeah.
And she's like waiting for somebody to come so she can like. You guys.
She's holding the rope, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Sonny will like wind the rope around his arm as he's going and like give it a couple like quick tugs.
Okay.
Okay, so I have no idea how she'll like.
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe just like slowly give the like a constant pull on.
Yeah,
the
it's
rope?
like she's reeling him in.
Yeah.
And he'll
Like-
walk along with it.
Oh no.
Okay. So like when he comes up to the top, she's just like,
Are they still looking at Radial?
Yes.
oh, they
Yeah.
are.
They
I
just
thought
moved
walked
to the
off.
other side.
They
yeah.
they moved away, but they're
Mhm.
like looking at you, and they're
Oh.
like, you need to go the other tunnel,
Well, if
and
they're
then they
not,
like kind of like step back, but
Okay.
because they were blocking your path,
Yeah.
right.
and so they've like kind of backed away, but they're like, yeah, you got to go the other tunnel, and are now staring at you, waiting for you to head down the other tunnel to go ask the question.
That's not what that was happening. Okay. Shit. How do I want to do this?
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Emerge from the water
I'm gonna come
Again.
about the water. Like my
once
cousin
again, like the
Ursula.
dragon sword.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba-da-da. Oh no. Okay, how do I want to do this? Philip's like, let me look at the character sheet because you're gonna be fighting these very shortly. Ah,
Well, we
Alright.
still have at
You know
least
what?
like 50 minutes before the other guy gets mad, so we're
Yeah.
fine.
Mhm.
So you know what? I need to like roll a dice because it's hard to decide.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I could call them back and we could fight these dudes. Or I could just go see Trolla by myself and maybe get murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not get murdered.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have done the thing.
Done one. Wait, what's the thing?
Done the call people back thing.
You did the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've pulled it. So you've called people back.
Yes.
Yeah,
some-
double tug.
Without knowing or now knowing that they were watching me the whole time, it's like a double tug and then no, like I'm fine, stop, because I'm not fine, don't stop.
Okay.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then yeah, Sonny will breach the water like he's Godzilla.
Okay.
He will jump out of the water, fucking. All
Alright, so then she's gonna say there you are.
Here I am.
Yeah, they took the wrong tunnel, man. That was Charles' bedroom. We have to make the delivery to this other tunnel. These guys over here let me know.
Wait. So
I'm still pretending like we're all supposed to be there.
So a giant metal robot jumps flying out of the ocean, and you're like, "Oh, good, you're here."
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't expect them to believe it, but I'm trying anyway.
Yeah.
I guess Sonny will be like, "Of course," and start walking up, just not even paying attention to them, just like.
Not that way. The other one.
I am
Uh,
robot.
Yeah. No, that's gonna freak them out. Having you come
Okay.
flying out of the water, I think. Yeah.
I mean, it was a good one. It was a good ruse while it lasted.
It was worth a shot. Okay. So yeah, that's initiative.
I'm kind of bummed. Like, if I didn't fear for my life, I'd have been like, "You guys have fun in Charles' bedroom. I'm gonna go talk
Yep.
to her. Bye."
Yeah. There's a chance to just do one tug and drop the rope, and then we'd be like, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, guys. I got that.
Guys, I totally got this.
And then like none of you get to do shit for the rest of the show.
I mean, Lan would have kept poking around.
Oh yeah, there was another tunnel. You know, they were in her bedroom, so they fucking touch all the things. Find her weirdly carved wooden dildo.
Oof.
Made from human bone.
Bog butter.
Stop it.
Made from human bone. Oh, human boner.
Okay.
I mean, we don't know what she's into. Maybe it's a bad dragon wooden dong. You know.
There
Yeah.
is a dragon flying around this swamp, so
Oh my
maybe.
God.
Mhm. Okay, Sunny. So you are up.
Are they like? Do they attack for realsies?
They
What does
yes.
it say?
They upon seeing Sunny come flying out of the water, they're like, "What? No!" And they take an aggressive stance. And
What do
they,
you mean no? You said I could make the delivery. I'm sticking to this.
you are up to something, and they have taken an aggressive posture. But Sunny has the first up.
He's gonna move right there, and he's gonna bring his big baton around and try to club him in the neck.
Okay, go for it.
After what they said, she doesn't really believe that
That's a
they're
hit.
necessarily on the same side as Trala, so she just doesn't even care if everybody else fights them.
Bonk.
6 damage to the close one. Okay.
Yep, this guy right here.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes since the whole kerfuffle in the other room?
Probably.
It's getting close. Talking to him, the cake, this talking. I'll say you get maybe 2 rounds before 12 or so seconds. Because, yeah, it's almost been.
Okay. I just wanted to know if the shield was still on land for now.
Yeah. I would say you're getting real close to the end of it.
That's fine.
So, especially having to go walk your way through that tunnel and then all the way
Walk back. Yeah.
Okay, so this top one. Oops, not what I meant to.
They're both gonna get some.
That's right.
Sunny gonna give it to you.
Slowly. I'm not built for damage. I'm built for staying power.
So he the first one attacks with the trident that they keep on them.
Philip and I had a discussion the other day in the kitchen. This is where all our D&D discussions come to pass. None of my characters are honest about anything.
Yep, every one of them is a lie.
It's true.
No matter who it is.
Except maybe not Vari. We're not jury's out.
She doesn't really. She does lie sometimes.
19. I think that doesn't hit right. You're 20.
Yeah, I'm 20 because of the Forge Blessing.
Gotcha. Okay, so he tries to stab at you with the trident, and it sort of catches, but then your armor prevents it from gaining any traction. And then it will try to do... Now, these guys their stats are a little bit higher, so I know you can see it. It's not quite that powerful. $22.
That'll hit.
Four psychic damage.
Dang psychics.
What was that about? Target has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Okay.
You'll never find a DoorDash team that's as dedicated as we are.
It's true.
Rydia, you're up.
We're not just a DoorDash team, we're a Dungeon Dash team.
Dungeon Dash.
There you
Oh
go.
my god. Changing our name. We're not +1 shot anymore. I also have to write that down. I know it's my turn, but I have to write it down. Sorry. We're gonna have to do like those episodes of Rocky and Bullwinkle where they have multiple titles. Because we just can't decide.
Let's just rebrand.
No, can't rebrand yet. We just started.
What?
Just started.
That's the best time to do it before we get a big following.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns. What is this saying?
Hail of Thorns.
And I'm gonna hope really a lot that I hit this guy, this closest one to me.
The one directly north of Sunny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
So,
It really looked like a 19.
That's poop.
Okay.
That's it. That's all my turn.
Gotcha.
I used all my luck on that conversation.
It is Myrna's go.
Okay. So I'm like, here. I see. I'm gonna rage. So let me hit that button. Once I find it. Okay. And now I'm going to move towards Mr. Scum.
That's Mr. Scum to you.
And I'm going to hit him.
Go for it. Very nice.
All right. So we got the egg. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Everything has gone all transparent again, so.
Oh. Can you still see on the side for the roll and attack there?
I just sort of remember. Does that hit?
12, no, unfortunately, it's
Damn.
not.
Okay. So she swings and she misses. And that
Gotcha.
is. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, I raged. Was I supposed to add something to my roll?
No, just to your damage.
Okay, then never mind. I swing and a miss. My turn is over.
Okay, second Scum. He's gonna step down and try and stab you with his trident. $17, not gonna hit. And then mind damage. An 11. Not enough. That's his turn. It is Cyrus's go, who's currently underwater in that tunnel.
Yep. So Cyrus is gonna move out of the tunnel. I think I got a way to fix this. We're just gonna count it as me moving a little bit further. I'm just gonna move them both in there.
Okay. That works.
Just leave land there for now. So Cyrus would have moved about 15 feet to get here. I think. Yeah, about 15. So Cyrus gets here, pokes his head up to see what's going on. There's combat, isn't there? You can see that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, he comes out of the water. Noticing that, are they looking over here anymore?
No, they're focused on the two big targets in front of them.
He's just gonna kind of skirt the wall, seeing if they notice him.
It's hard to tell since they are engaged in combat. He can't really tell, yeah. But yeah, he could take another step, and even if they notice him, he's not really.
Yeah, he's not in the way. Well, then he is going. He can just do that protector again, right?
I believe so. From everything I'm reading, it just says it's just a bonus action you can take.
Yeah, you make it, and then as a bonus action while it's there, It doesn't have a duration.
Yeah, because you only get one a turn. Well, you get one,
Yeah.
and then if you lose it, like if it dies, you have to spend a spell slot to get it back.
Yeah, okay. So both Sunny and Myrna are in it. I believe it's creatures that you want.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. So they'll both get 6 temporary HP.
Okay.
So that's the bonus action. You know what? Even if they do see him, we gotta get rid of these. So he will cast Firebolt as well. Firebolt, and he will be doing that on that one, the closest one to him. Pew. Maybe.
Nope.
No.
11 is not enough.
Well, that's fine. He will stay exactly where he is, kind of like being very still, standing against the wall, hoping not to be seen. Don't worry
Pushing.
about that firebolt that went that way.
Push himself into the wall like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator. Or just like
Yeah, exactly.
try and melds into the mud.
It's like, Homer in the bush. Yeah. So, Land's turn.
Or Vingmort in the wall.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's about 15 feet away from where he started, I believe, as well. Yeah, somewhere around 15. He gets to there. He pokes his head out too. Same exact thing. Ah. Okay. Well then, he's got 15 feet left. Yeah, he'll go right here.
That's good.
And he doesn't care if they see him or not, because he is going to call attention to himself, because he's a bard. First one, yeah, Myrna's.
Okay.
He'll say, "Wait, are you what the crayfish eat? No, you're alive." Holy crap.
Are
So
they
DC.
stinky?
No, not really.
They might be stinky.
They're slick. They're slimy, but no, they're not
Yeah.
really
They
stinky.
say if they were stinky, they could be what's in that room, just like
true.
a whole bunch of them having lunch.
It's true. But yeah, DC 13 Wisdom for that one.
7.
Ah. Well, you take a very small amount of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Very small. About as small as you can take. And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
So what happens if you half one?
I think, yeah, it's just 1 at a minimum.
Okay.
Yeah. You can always plink, and it's psychic damage right back at you. Not that he knows that yet.
So in your head,
Yeah.
you hear, "How dare you?"
Uh-oh.
Yeah. These are psychic boys.
He immediately and vigorously starts to think about them being eaten by the crayfish as hard as he possibly can. That's it. It's like, I don't know if I can talk back to you. I don't know how this works. Here, I hope you get eaten by a crayfish.
I like it. Okay, we're back up to Sunny.
Yeah. Being in such close proximity, Sunny's gonna, since the trident hit but missed, he's just gonna kind of, sneak in under it and try to like touch his hand to the scum and use inflict wounds.
Okay.
Additional title idea. Scum of the earth.
13 is not high enough. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. That's it for Sunny.
Okay.
We're all taking turns missing.
Yep.
Yeah, mine costed a
this is about.
spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were close. You're 1 away.
Yeah.
Because it is just regular, like, there's no, like... Yeah, man.
It's just touch, yeah.
Because they got rid of all of that, like, touch and
Mhm.
armor and all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, melee spell attack is just a number. That's it now to the normal AC.
Okay, well, the one that Myrna tried to hit is up, and he's going to swing at Myrna.
How dare.
17.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
10 damage.
Okay.
Halved because you're raging.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll try and... Oh, why did I do that twice? I'll try and mind break you.
Rude.
Seems fine.
25.
What?
To touch Myrna.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we're going to have to put that tag on.
It hits you for... So it hits you with the trident, and then it reaches in and tries to corrupt your mind. And that is 14 psychic damage.
Which you cannot have. So that's just 14 straight up damage you took.
Okay.
And now you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until the end of its next turn.
Yep.
Oh, but one of them's already dead.
So yeah, how you looking over there, Myrna?
Danger!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
More hits?
no. 14. No, 10. It's the exact same. He had disadvantage on that trident strike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right, because of
That's
the
what we did.
vicious mockery. That's right. Yeah, no, it's the same roll. 10, 4 plus 3, yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, it's good.
Okay. That's the end of his turn. Ridiel?
Hello, I
Where
have
did that
hope.
guy go? Yeah, where did the other guy go?
Guess you
What'd I
deleted
do?
him.
What other guy? There was just one dude. He was talking to
Exactly.
himself.
Yeah, I don't know. I was about to say, you might be able to undo it.
Did he take any damage?
There was a
14?
firebolt in this, I know that.
Okay, what did I... He
Did
got
he get
hit
sent
with...
to the shell?
Yeah, I don't know where he did. Like, Firebolt missed.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sunny hit him for 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
And then I missed.
Okay.
with inflict wounds, yeah.
He heard I
And
had
then
inflict wounds and just left.
Yep.
Okay, so you were longbowing your ranged attack on which one?
The closer one. Myrna's one.
The one next to Myrna? Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, 15 will hit.
Yeah.
And you're doing your spell, right?
So that's 7. Plus, let me scroll back up. You know, I'm just gonna click it again. And you have to do a saving roll DC 13, I guess. Or face 5 more damage.
8.
Okay, face 5 more damage. So 12 damage total?
No.
No. 16 damage total.
Yeah.
When you clicked the Hail of Thorns the second time, you didn't use up your spell slot, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I clicked off the check mark.
Just make sure. Okay. He is
Hold on. Also, the other guy has to do a saving DC.
Yeah.
Really?
Within 10 or within 5 feet, make a dexterity saving throw. And if you don't, then you take same damage. Do you want me to roll separate damage?
No, I'll do it. I just didn't see that in the.
Yeah.
That's part of Hail of Thorns?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In addition to the normal effects of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so then doesn't that also hit Myrna and Sunny?
I guess it does. Forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, each creature. Well, you know.
Can't take it back. Sorry.
Just dodge.
What do you need to make for a dex saving throw?
You'd saved.
13.
The other scum
DC Dex
saved.
13.
Oh, okay.
Do you take half damage or take no damage when you make success?
Half on a.
Yeah, half on a success.
Sorry.
Oh, also, Myrna.
So you take 2 damage.
Do that.
Take 2 damage.
Yeah, do that, but then remember that you had temporary to start.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say I've been taking out temporary. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Myrna, I know you haven't.
Thank you.
So once you do all this, add 6 back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes.
You definitely hear from the back of the room. Oh shit! Sorry.
When you hit the one in front of Myrna, you can tell that the arrow hit and the thorns. Like, you want to describe your thorns, Radial? Do you have any idea?
No. Gosh, what does this say? I guess they when the arrow like kind of rises and falls and chunks in, around the time it is maybe like 5 feet off around the arrow in the air, the thorns just sort of like formulate and start to like do a little twisty twist. So like when the arrow lands, like 5 or 6 little twisting briar thorns also, like vines full of briar thorns also land.
Very cool.
Thump, 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 thump.
Yeah, as you do that, you take a fairly large chunk out of that scum, and he is starting to bleed profusely. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't want to do this, but I have to deliver this cake.
Myrna, it's your go.
Actually, I think all my bonus attacks are just spells, so I'm probably good. Never mind. Keep going.
Okay. The Raging Barbarian is up next.
Alrighty. I'm gonna beat this scum in the face with my axe. Which, click the button.
I don't think that I've been using face step as a bonus action, but it totally is.
I think you have.
I hope so.
Do you want me to click?
She's got it. There you go.
14. Yep, that is you. The tie goes to the roller, so you got it.
Okay. Hope that was the right button.
There's only 2 buttons.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay, tell me how you want to take him out.
She's kind of like a little perturbed because she got hit like really hard, and she's just like she's like, you should have just let us deliver the damn cake. And then and then she swings and then just smashes into the scum.
Nice.
Yeah, I had to get that cake comment out, so.
You bury your axe into him, and he drops below the waterline.
Now she looks at the other scum like, because she is raging, so she's like, "You're next."
Nice. Are you gonna move at all? Or you stay there.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on top of the dead scum.
Nice. He's slippery.
Oh, how slippery!
Just cosmetically slippery.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, if it's rough terrain, then no, I don't want to step on him.
Got mud on your boots. Got slime on your boots.
So yeah, I'm gonna stand on this guy, and I end my turn.
Okay, Cyrus is up.
Cool. Well, Cyrus likes exactly where he is. And he is going to become a turret, even though he's holding a turret. Firebolt again.
I think
There we go.
cosmetically, Anton keeps it as like a backpack, sort of. I think. I'm not 100%
It is
sure.
noisy.
Yeah, noisy little backpack.
Yeah, I linked to Charles
7
the
fire
noises it makes.
Yeah. So he casts Firebolt. And he just kind of continues to go around this corner.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn.
Okay, when Cyrus does that, it deals, it sort of rips through the firebolt instead of like hitting it like full on, sort of hits him in the side and just sort of burns a chunk of him out. And it sort of singes everywhere around him, and you can see he is not looking good.
Mm.
It is Lan's turn.
All right, well. Man, the one that said something to him is now dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, he's stupid.
Okay.
Yep. And you know what? I'm going back here.
Gonna provide aid. You're gonna go with the rapier, okay.
Yeah, I believe so. Do you have to provide aid to flank, or is it just because we draw the line through?
I think we mostly just been doing, if you provide aid, you can get advantage.
Okay.
I haven't really been doing the flanking.
Well, then I will just provide aid for Sunny. I'll just be back there and threatening in whatever way Lan can be physically threatening.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're swinging a sword at this dude, he has to try to parry against it. Even if you're not very good, he still has to try and stop you from just straight stabbing him in the back. So yeah.
Cool.
And
That
is.
Yep, that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay, then Sunny's up. You have advantage on an attack roll.
Bonk.
Kabong.
I only rolled one dice. Let me roll another one. Not
14
much
hits.
better.
Where did Murda go?
Nice.
Hmm?
She's under the dead one right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm standing on top of it, but yeah.
It's like, did Murda get deleted too? No.
5 whole damage.
Okay, how do you kill him?
As Lan is kind of hyping him up, I imagine. Sunny gives a little hop, which is intimidating already because he's pretty big.
Yeah.
So as he's he just kind of brings the butt of the pommel of his handle down right into the top of its head, creates just a nice divot in the top of its skull. But it goes in a little further than he intended, so he gets a little bit of brain matter on the bottom of his baton.
Okay, yeah, and as you do that, you can feel the weight of his body sort of on the bottom of your handle. So the only thing holding him up currently is you holding that over him.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just turn it so when I wrench it at it, falls away from Lan, so it doesn't fall on top of him or me.
Gotcha. Yeah, it goes.
And then I'll give Lan a thumbs up.
It goes down in his.
Yeah.
It submerges underwater.
Yeah, Lan will return the thumbs up, kind of fumbling with his rapier to do so. Meant to do that.
I thought those were going to be tougher.
Well, at least now we can move around a little bit more freely. Did they tell you
told
anything?
me- They did. They told me where to go, if you believe it or not.
Yeah.
I somehow can.
So I slipped as I was getting ready to, follow everybody. Good job, everybody else sneaking. Whoops. But
Hey, look. It happens. I mean, if it was oh god, what is his name? Oh my god. I forgot Anton's character.
Cyrus.
It's I'm surprised Cyrus didn't slip in the mud, but It happens to slipping in the mud it happens to the best of us. It's
Eh.
fine.
Hey,
Now,
what were you trying to say?
Mona, by that logic, I think maybe you'd be the one who'd slip.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Well, neither did I, so I don't understand why you're throwing all the shade at me right now.
I like it. He's here in spirit.
Yeah.
So anyway, they believed me when I told them that I was delivering a cake to Tralla because she wanted a snack. I guess it's because I wasn't really lying. I had the cake. I kind of feel like I should bring cake with me everywhere I go now.
You
I mean,
know,
the best way to lie is not to lie at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, look, we gave the cake to, you gave a piece of cake to Throckmorton over there. So
Vingwort, man.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got King's Quest on the brain because I always do. But she's just like, "Ugh, whatever. Can somebody? So I'm in a little bit of pain right now. Can somebody help me out before we go actually deliver the cake?
Sunny will walk over and give her like a little,
What do you guys?
little pat.
Do you want to try and, if you think you know that she's right there, you can maybe try like a short rest. You can do that. Anybody who gets stuff back on a short rest, you'll burn your hit dice rather than, spell slots and special abilities. But
This is true.
But it's also, we'd burn an hour, which
Yep.
is a
Yeah.
little bit longer than that guy's going to be charged.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna show
Yeah, that's
up.
what I'm concerned about. Because
Okay.
then we will be pincered.
Yeah. Well, as
Listen,
long as
son-
Tralla doesn't go anywhere.
Sonny has a way to deal with that because he was going to do this anyway.
Mhm.
He takes the two dead scum bodies and jams them in the M2 tunnel from Vingworth's room.
Okay.
Yeah, that should work.
I mean, but also there could be other ways in.
Yeah, but it'll
Ew.
slow him down. Maybe.
Anyway, they said this one is her ritual chamber. I really can't believe they told me where to go, but I guess you guys were in her bedroom.
Yeah, momentarily. Just looked like a bedroom, I guess. She's very angry at dwarves, I remember.
I mean, makes sense, right?
Fair. Well, I guess now we go talk to her. For
Yeah.
as long as she'll let us talk. Which seems to be a long time, honestly. But yeah, I guess we repeat putting Sunny on a string. But did you lay on hands?
Are we resting or are we laying?
I mean, I don't
I think we
mind
should-
either way.
Yeah, I think we should go, but also like
Yeah, no matter what we do, I need HP.
Yeah.
It's the best I could do for you.
Thank you. How much was that?
And I'm out.
Hey,
12.
hey, that is good. Thank
Yeah.
God.
I can still do that in battle. So we've got a little bit of resources. I do believe in party inventory there is a potion of healing of some sort, is what it says. I don't know. Did we identify that? I mean, we can now, and that's only 10 minutes.
You would have beforehand. It's
Yeah.
it's a standard potion of healing.
Okay.
um
We could give that to Myrna or Sunny to use if it goes south.
like,
You can give
too
it to
many
him.
games.
To Myrna.
I'm like, did we get that thing in this game or the other one?
There currently is a potion of healing, poison neutralization potion, the holy water skin, potion of water breathing, and excavation tools, so picks and rope times 4. So we have even more rope.
Important.
So those are the things that we have in there. So yeah, I would say probably give that potion to Myrna. She seems to be damage magnet right now. I mean, barbarian, right?
Yeah,
Mhm,
and look, when I get mad, people just try to hit me, which I mean I
Right.
get, but
Also, yeah, we'll look at what else happens when you get mad too. It's gonna happen.
yeah.
I'm murder. Yes. Right. So I guess we're not resting. We're going into the tunnel ASAP so as to avoid close encounters of the sun kind.
Mm-hmm. The son who thinks his
Yeah.
mom is hot.
I mean, there's
Mhm.
still a chance that we can get by him coming out, even if Lan says mockingly, the worst should happen and we have to.
Fight her.
Yes.
Well, maybe we won't have to fight her. Maybe she'll
Right.
listen to reason like her son did.
Okay.
Mm.
He didn't
Oh,
listen.
hide your ears, I guess.
Why?
Well, since
Yeah.
Vinmore, what is his name?
Vingmort.
Vingmort. Since Vingmort was like, ooh, elves, maybe Trala's like that too. So,
Mhm.
She still has her hood up from when she pulled it up with the scums.
all right,
Having
Fine.
already made that connection.
all right, Lan.
Fine. He just kind of does he even have yeah, he would have a hood, that's for sure. Some sort
Dealing
of
with
cloak.
rain,
Yeah. He puts on his cloak and then pulls the hood.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, there
she
we
goes,
go.
She goes, Hordy horror, I'm a human. I am a human.
That's exactly what they sound like.
Cyrus is like, hey.
He's not a human.
He's an
not.
ASMR.
No, he's an
yeah.
asshole.
He's an angel.
Oh, goodness. Fucking no.
I mean, closest one to human is Landwin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because one of your parents.
Yep. And he just goes, "Yep, that is exactly what they sound like."
Huh.
Where's the bread?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a glass of milk, please.
So humans.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Who even humans, except for every other character I've probably ever made in 5th edition. Close to.
I mean, the free feed is
It's so nice.
I'm
Can't go wrong.
40. It's time to die.
Exactly.
Okay,
So-
so
Just
which way are you guys
human
going?
Is there anything in this chamber, or is it just mud?
No, there aren't anything in here. Like, you can see if Ridiel sort of points out, where they were like sort of sitting, you can see that there's sort of like a small. It's like essentially it's like flatter rocks to make as like seats for these things, and just below the surface there's some kind of fish substance and little bowl of like soup that barely sticks out of the water that they were being offered as food. But other than that, it's fairly empty.
She mentions that they seemed angry, and perhaps also that maybe they weren't under her like they're not
Command.
under her hire, not under her employ, more as they were.
Give me an everybody do an Arcana, I guess. Check, please.
This
Arcana
is
check.
just her theory.
Nice.
Okay. Lanvlin, you know that these creatures are basically mind controlled by aboleths.
Mm-hmm.
For their entire existence.
Right. Okay. Well, Lan will say that they are slaves to greater psychic beings. It's almost I can't even describe them. But if they're involved, maybe their masters are involved and they're using her, then there's a lot more to this ritual, or maybe I don't know. I don't know if Akrul is involved in some way. But there's definitely some other masters that they serve.
That makes sense, right? Because
Mhm.
he would want the flames to be destroyed, because then there
Right.
couldn't be another thingamabob to totally murder him. And she
It's
might
true.
want the flames destroyed as, penance to the dwarves who keep screwing up her swamp.
Mm-hmm.
But they said that she was having issue doing it.
Yeah.
And they were getting bitchy about it.
Yeah, maybe she thought she could, and she really didn't know how, but why would a cruel just leave it with her? One would think that he would want it destroyed. Or maybe he just decided no one would be stupid enough to come in here, which he was almost right about.
We're not stupid, man.
Oh, no. I'm saying he was almost right about it.
Anyway, are you ready? Sunny, you good?
Splash.
Splash.
All right, the rope plan.
I guess can I turn my axe back on? I can't see.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Can I
Cyrus will
turn
come over and
my
cast
axe
light.
on?
I'm not gonna. It's a cantrip. I'm not gonna click it. But he will give you your light back.
Yay! Yay! I can see again.
Who needs to see anyway?
Okay, Philip.
What's it?
What do I see?
So you come out of the water. You're, it's not 50 feet. So you have a little bit of slack on the what do you call it? On the rope, and you or like pop your head out of the water. And you're like, okay, what do I see? And you see a claw strike.
Oh boy. There's a cat up there.
There is a crayfish above the tunnel. And as soon as you pop your head out, does a 14, nope, and a 19, nope. So it just goes, stop.
And so he lowers it under the water
And bye now.
and just starts a double tugs and then starts like pulling the rope so it stays taut and walking back towards them.
Okay.
I assume
yeah.
Myrna lets us know.
Yes.
We had to see that coming, right?
At some point, it's bound to happen. But we can just whatever comes through that tunnel.
Sunny resurfaces. I got hit by 2 crayfish.
Crayfish have 2 claws.
Oh, I got hit by a crayfish. Twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My head is very strong.
Fair enough. Is it following you?
I don't know. It's hard to see underwater.
Fair.
You don't hear anything in the water. You can hear somewhat, when you're underwater. You don't really hear anything. How long do you want to wait before you... Like, how long would you want to wait before you make a decision?
I mean, what is the decision we are going to... Do we just charge ahead and Sunny tries to get it away from the tunnel so everyone else can get out, or...
Well, so I mean, like, if you came back through and it's so like, okay, well, if it follows, we'll attack.
Mm-hmm.
It would take maybe 6 seconds for it to come out the other side if it's following.
Right.
If it takes 30 seconds, does that mean like, or do you guys want to like wait 30 seconds and if it doesn't follow, then you're going to go back in? Or if it's not immediately, like, do you think it's doing something else? That's sort of like how long... Because if it doesn't follow you, it's doing something else.
Right.
Yeah.
But it could follow.
Like, Land's willing to wait for a full minute if no one else says anything. And Cyrus just asks,
It looks like
is it coming? Can you see it?
Looks like Michelle/Reveal has something just to add.
Yeah.
It's very out of character. Philip, were those bitches setting me up to get crawfished? Did they really not believe me?
I mean, there's a crawfish.
They were
You
gonna
never know.
have her get crawfish, and then they were gonna take the cake.
Yeah, it's my cake now.
We
But-
didn't explore her room much either, but it looks like there is another tunnel.
Yeah, we definitely saw that there was one in that direction. It's true. I mean, we ran into a roadblock. We could go around. This is what they said, but do we trust them? I don't know. If we go that way, we have to get through the crawfish. Do we want to just keep going through the maze and bouncing off until we find like, oh, we have to go through the crawfish? Because we could do that.
Does
That's
Sunny have
perfectly
any
fine.
idea, like, based on coming up in that tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
the direction that it went, and having gone into the other room, like, does it look like they meet? Because they did say the fastest way to where she was that way, which means there is maybe a slowest way.
Yeah.
To her bedroom.
I mean, one would imagine that your bedroom, if I was making my own cave, it would be attached to the room that I'm in the most, right? So I don't have to go so far.
Yeah.
But will she get mad at us for going through her bedroom?
I think she's gonna be
Yeah,
mad at
probably.
us regardless because we
For
tricked
real.
her son. We're in her house, and she doesn't really like guests. So
She's trying to destroy the fire somehow.
yeah, like if she screams at people who are just like fishing when they're
Bro.
nowhere near her house, she's probably gonna be quite perturbed that we're in here anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. So I think she's gonna be mad at us regardless if we're in her room or not.
So, question Celeste, though.
Mhm.
Based on what Sunny has seen of both rooms, do you think that they might meet up?
I mean, isn't it mud?
You're
Could
not
we
Sunny.
make? Oh, I'm asking out of character. It's like it's
It-
mud. Can we just make
would
the
take
roots
a while.
connect?
You guys are below water level.
Yeah.
So you would flood your current spaces if you dug through those. I mean, it's in the mud, and so yeah, you could dig through there, but you could flood yourself out.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just wouldn't know.
My genius idea wasn't as genius as I thought.
I mean, it works in a lot of things.
Listen, I looked ahead. I got hit in the head. I ducked back down. It's up to Philip if he thinks I had enough time to take in the geography. Can I make a retroactive perception, like what I would have gathered before ducking my head back down? Or I mean, if you just
Sure.
say no, you ducked back down too fast to get a look, then that's fine too.
I'll give you perception at disadvantage. A 10. Yeah. So with a 10, what you could see, the room you were in had sort of had the crayfish above you, right? And that was sort of the last thing you saw was it like striking at you. But looking forward, you would have seen the room kind of curves, and there is more around that room, and it does seem to swing in the general direction, like the curve goes in the direction towards her bedroom. Maybe not perfectly, but that curve is in that, it goes west, and you know from being in her bedroom that there is a tunnel heading east.
Right. And yeah, possibly the tunnel started to curve, but I was attacked before.
And nothing attacked you guys when you went in there?
No.
No.
Worth a try?
Yeah, it's better than trying to get through this tunnel at least.
If she is in there, she knows we're here by now, though, right?
It's true. But maybe we'll catch her by surprise if we just go quickly through the other way.
Okay.
Double time it then.
Alright.
When I pinged on accident, did it draw everybody's camera there?
No.
No,
Okay.
I think that's shift ping.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm just gonna move them both through. There we go. Sorry. All right, well, we'll just reform on this side. Yeah, right where you are, Sunny.
Okay, so again, dried weeds hang in clumps from the ceiling, kind of creating like a curtain around a pile of moss and lichen. The walls decorated with symbols and hieroglyphics of dwarves being drowned and eaten by, sea monsters. And there, like I said, there's a waterlogged chest at the foot of the pile of moss and lichen that have some clothes in it.
Upon seeing the imagery of the dwarves, Ridiel actually lets out like a laugh and claps her hands over her mouth. Oh.
Yeah, having already been here, Sunny is just like, okay, new spot, and starts going down the tunnel.
Okay.
Do you want to search? Are you looking in that room at all or no?
Sunny doesn't care.
Okay.
Mire's
Yeah.
like,
There was nothing interesting to Sunny specifically, so he's like, we're on like a little bit of a clock now in case the crawfish go rat us out. So
Always a danger.
Mhm.
Okay. As you enter there, you can hear the sound of water, and then you hear like a very loud half groan, half scream. It's definitely a sound of like frustration.
before we go in, I'm gonna ask Cyrus for his bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll hand it over.
He's gonna lift up his head and put the bag of holding in his little chest compartment that we said he has.
Yeah.
Your internal backpack.
Yeah, and make sure it's open.
Okay.
He's gonna eat the crawfish. Just eat it whole. Into the bag.
Delicious.
Sonny turns into a hungry hippo, just skittering across the floor.
It's like everybody gets portable hold. Enjoy.
Okay, and then you.
I am the Vor Machine.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah, make sure like the voice, the people who do the talking are behind him, and then he'll boop, like step forward a little bit.
Okay, as you enter and sort of get past the room, the doorway, I should say, you see a half orc looking female in sort of the back part of the room. This is sort of like this is probably the largest tunnel you've seen so far, and you can see a 4-foot tall turtle shell sort of standing as almost like an altar, and the shell is coated with like stuff, like waxy little candles sort of around it, and oily smoke kind of rises from it. On it you see the half orc woman behind it. Sorry, she's behind it. Her hair is like messy and kind of wet and sort of like dreadlocks, but not like it's on purpose, just because it's what mud will do to your hair.
Muddy
skin's
matted.
Tanking.
Her skin looks very oily and pasty, and yeah, she's definitely doing something at this altar. That's what you first impression of just walking into the room. Are you trying to be like stealthy enough so that you don't want them to see you? Because she's here. You could hear her talking, or her voice. Did you want to try and be like stealthy and like look around the corner of what you can see, or are you just like stepping out like I'm here?
Sunny is standing right here, so if she could see Sunny, he's just like, hello. Like he does.
You have to deal with it.
He pretty much walks around the corner and stops to see if she notices, and then like would turn around and be like,
okay. So She is actually. I'll do a perception for her. Give me skills perception. Yes, she does. She sees you, and by her catching your, by her seeing you, she makes a noise, and the crayfish that is in front of her also sees you.
Wait, I've just come to talk.
She doesn't seem receptive to that, but she hasn't done anything.
We've brought cake.
I'm sure everybody can hear that in the tunnel.
Yes. She is confused.
What's a good first step?
Sunny will reach off pan off screen towards Ridial, who is in the tunnel, who isn't seen, and is like, "Give me a cake."
Cake, please.
Okay, so she's not gonna hand him the cake, but she will like pop around, like go behind him and kind of pop around and be like, "Hey, like, we came a long way to come and talk to you about all the stupid shit that's been happening. About all the dwarves really suck, and so we brought dessert. We thought you might like it because we probably don't get lemon cake out here very much, and who doesn't like lemon cake?"
She is hesitant, but she sort of like beckons you to step forward.
So like, she's gonna kind of like nudge Sunny, like, "Let's both go."
Oh yeah, Sunny wasn't gonna let her walk over by herself, so.
Yeah. So like they start to walk over, and she's like, "I also," she kind of like looks in her bag and moves around. "I brought you some like rosemary and thyme and paprika and stuff because I figure you probably don't get that out here either."
Lan is not going to go any further than this.
Okay.
And just kind of hang out in the tunnel.
She hasn't said anything more after like beckoning you forward.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep moving forward?
Lan's like,
Guess so.
Okay. Okay. As you get right, there, the turtle shell is basically between the two of you now. Oh, well, the three of you, between the three of you, and she like is like her eyes are kind of like, what is this? Because she's not trusting of you yet, but she is curious that you could be honest. So she is wary, hesitant, and wary, but willing to see what you have.
Yeah, so yep. She shows the cake and the like little pouches of herbs that she brought. There's a piece missing because we left it with your son in his room.
You've seen my son.
Yeah, he said you were really cool, so we thought that it'd be all right to just like leave him a piece and bring you the rest.
She sort of motions to the turtle shell. Like, set it down.
She does.
And I want to see you eat a piece of it first.
Sure, yeah. If you don't mind, I brought it for you. But yeah, no, she takes like a little sliver and just eats it, no problem.
Okay. Why have you brought me this cake?
Well, it's kind of rude to just roll up into somebody's house without a present, and we needed to come talk to you about what you're doing. So
She
figured I'd bring you a cake.
When you mention like what you're doing, her face turns hostile. What about what I'm doing? You here to stop me?
Well, depends. Not necessarily. We need the flames for something else, but like when we're done with that, we don't care what you do with them.
Why do you need the flames?
We're supposed to make and she like turns around and looks at everybody like we're supposed to make like was it a weapon? It was something.
Vampire killer.
Okay,
Are
that's
you whispering from the tunnel?
No, it was a yell.
Okay. Oh, well.
She was kind of hoping that nobody would answer.
Yeah.
But there we are.
Yep,
That's fine.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's a
what
weapon to
what does she do?
kill an ancient vampire.
Since she mentioned it, we're just gonna be honest about it now. Yeah, like you said, you know, there's a guy who's trying to make the world dark forever, and I'm not totally cool with that. I don't know about you. What do you think?
I don't really care if something makes the world dark forever. If I can succeed here, I will be just as powerful.
I'm curious, if you don't mind me asking, if you don't mind telling me, what does destroying the flames do for you? 'Cause I don't have any idea.
I've made a deal with a evil god. So this is the name of the god, and I have no idea how to properly pronounce it. She, of course, does, because she can do that. But it's Bib Dol Pulp.
Spell?
BLIBDOOLPOOLP.
Little pop.
Blidul ploop. Pulp. Blibdul pulp?
Mm-hmm.
Poop.
I feel like I just have something in the bathroom.
Oh, blibbity poop.
Yeah, I think
Oh, bloody poop.
I don't want to say out of character, but out of character, I think it's because she's like the drowning goddess, and it's like her name is like what it sounds like when you're drowning or something. It's I think
So
something like that.
She's sort of an evil, or
Yeah.
if you know religion, you know this. If you don't know religion, you wouldn't know this. But it's sort of a watery type goddess, not goddess, like demonish type creature, being, I guess would be the best way.
Well,
and it's
Yes,
usually,
Sonny knows.
Yes.
yeah.
Usually like evil druids and rangers might know that. Sea hags would know of it.
So, like, why does
Bad news.
Blibdul pulp want these flames gone, though?
No, I just prove myself to them, and they will grant me power.
You can do have power, I'm just curious.
Say that again?
Why? What do you need it for?
To become stronger, then I will destroy and crush those dwarves under my heel. Nothing will stop me. They think their wall is so powerful.
You know, you kind of already like really upset them by taking these, right?
Yes. I can only imagine them running around like, oh no, what will we do without our flame? Oh no, we'll never make anything again.
You know what the worst part about that is, though? They don't know you did it.
Stupider than I thought. I thought I was whatever. Anyway, they must have known enough, because you're here.
They didn't send us, man.
They didn't send you?
Nah, we have like a different quest entirely. We went there to ask for the flames. They were like, oh, they disappeared. We don't know what happened to them.
I think that's a deception.
It's not.
It's literally not.
They kept saying that, that she was like mean and crotchety in the swamp, but they didn't know that she would have taken them. Because they were just like, we don't know how it even got out of here because it was closed.
Right.
Yeah, remember their investigation didn't yield otter tracks.
Well, but your investigation with them there did.
They didn't make the connection. Though.
Yeah.
We did out in the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
I mean, she was definitely like, well, they were like, yeah, I don't know how the hell she could have done it, but
Yeah.
if you want to go in the swamp, whatever, we won't stop you. Like that. Yeah, I don't think that they knew.
Yeah, because each time they're like, you want to go in the swamp?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Okay.
So yeah, no, they didn't send us. We needed the flames to make a weapon. Probably like kind of like they would, but they didn't have them, so we just came out here to see if we could find them. And
Can we borrow it?
No.
If you want it, if you want it gone to prove yourself powerful, I could help. I am a being as old as the gods, apparently.
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 Yeah.
She seems confused by that.
And I have the power to devour this flame and make it a part of me.
Our friend can hold so much fire. Pat, pat.
No, look at him. Like he's a warforged. He was made by the guy who made the flames. So like he's older than the flames. Could probably just snuff them right out, right?
Give me persuasion.
It's only a half line.
Yeah.
Fuck!
22. Who did you need it from?
Both.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So she believes, seems to
okay.
believe Ridial, not sure about believing Sunny.
It's my voice, isn't it? I can't convince anyone of anything with this flat tone.
it's too monotone.
I don't know. I've been trying everything I can think of to destroy this infernal flame.
Is that why the scums were out there?
Yes. You saw them?
Yeah. They were bitchy. They were complaining about how long this was taking, and I think they're probably were like gonna report back soon.
Those backstabbers.
I mean,
Just because it's
Go ahead.
something of this magnitude can't just be done in an instant. It takes time and work. Speaking of which, as you guys are talking about this, you can see on that turtle shell is a small metalish box that is glowing, like red hot glowing.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, she's like, okay. And how do you think you would destroy it? I've cast almost everything I know at this thing, and haven't so much as started to snuff out this flame.
I'm curious how you even picked it up.
Magic and a little bit of self-mutilation.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
So
Also
you burned
fair.
your hands. You burned your little otter fingers?
No.
Little beans?
My cute little bee.
No, there's the spell endure elements.
I personally am not a great and powerful sorceress, so I don't really have a clue. I think the only one here has any ideas is my buddy Sunny here.
The same flame that created this powers me. Do you see my visage? You know, the fire behind the faceplate.
Mm-hmm.
I will simply destroy. I will simply absorb it back into the primordial flame that birthed me.
I want this thing destroyed, but if I'm not the one to destroy it, then she will not grant me her powers.
How will she know? It's just us chickens here.
What? She is a deity. Of course she will know. Which, out of character, I think isn't that just kind of how deities work? Like, they just know that kind of stuff, like if they're paying attention?
If they're
Like-
paying attention, but if she's... Do you think we could try to talk her into... Because, I mean, if you do something for a god, even though or a deity, even though you're not actively doing it, if you're like, I do this for the glory of whatchamacallit in blah's name, don't
If you
people
say
do
their-
that?
If you say their name, they usually can see/hear you, but that's kind of a Forgotten Realms thing. I don't
Yeah.
know if there's any default rules for that, but yeah, in
She
Forgotten
is-
Realms, you say their name, you hear, they hear.
Yeah, this is a Forgotten Realms deity.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, like if we destroy it, we could literally do it in
Bloop bloop bloop.
Just don't say her name until after it's destroyed,
yeah.
if there's no evidence.
And then you can take the credit because we don't care about that. We just want the vampire to not win.
Okay. So, if I understand correctly,
Mhm.
if she gives you the stone, you're going to throw it in the
Mhm.
bag of holding, so it looks like it
Yeah.
vanishes,
Mhm.
which will then probably appease her god and grant her super demonic powers,
Yeah.
which she will use to destroy the dwarves.
It's a problem for a later day.
The dwarves that you need to create this item.
Problem for a later day.
So, in character still.
Yes.
Why do you need her powers?
Because I will destroy those.
Aren't you powerful enough to do that on your own?
No. I can't take on the entire dwarven village. The walls, yes, I can sneak in and steal their precious flame, but I can't destroy them yet.
Okay. So
Why
like
do they need to be destroyed?
Have you seen what they have done? The destruction that they cause around them? They care not for this earth, for everything that is here.
did see like extra flooding and stuff. Is that part of the issue?
Yes, that is part of it.
Appeasing the goddess of flooding kind of be against fixing that?
No, because this is already flooded, and it is for the destruction of her people, of her water children, and water children, that she rages.
But wouldn't more water be good for her?
No, because she is a deity that was killed by drowning, so she's like part of the water and is oceanic type thing, but was killed. So like, yes, she has the water, but she was also sort of not. Like, I don't know.
Either way, more water is probably good for her.
Yeah, I mean, so the water isn't necessarily bad for her, but it's still like the destruction that it causes around in the area is also bad for her. And as a druid, Twala doesn't really like it.
So what else do they do besides the whole like extra water thing?
What? What do they do besides extra water?
In character still.
Oh, they mine recklessly around them. They harvest materials for no apparent reason, and for as long as I've ever known, they have been destroying the local area.
I mean, yeah, I saw that for sure, and like none of them appreciate this, how beautiful a swamp is for Sirius. But also,
You
how are they?
can't.
They can't mine in a swamp, can they?
The other areas that they inhabit,
So,
they
care
will
about
be
more than the swamp?
destroyed. No, I care about destroying the dwarves. That is why I'm doing this. I'm going to hurt them by destroying their flame, and that gives me the power to then wipe them off this area, off the map.
What were you gonna say, Denitra?
Well, just was gonna add flavor. I don't remember though.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, well, Lynn finally speaks up from back there. It wasn't a no to letting the robot destroy it. I mean, if you tell him to do it, isn't it like you did it yourself?
I don't know. I don't think she would be happy with that.
What if you can't do it?
I can do it. Don't you dare question me.
We're not
And-
questioning you. We're just.
She definitely doesn't like that. She is more hostile towards you for suggesting that.
I'm just saying, what could it hurt to try?
Pac-Man is ready.
Against your line of questioning earlier, Philip, will the goddess know if the flames are actually destroyed, or she's just gonna take the witch's word for it? Because they're not actually gonna be destroyed.
Yeah.
Also, when they suddenly show back up like an hour later somewhere else, like back at the dwarf place,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the goddess will be very pleased about still sensing that big ball of magic.
Yeah. I don't think that putting it in the bag would make it like undetectable.
Yeah. It would be
So,
on another
yes.
plane of existence, but it would be locatable technically.
For a goddess, yes.
Yeah. Not for her. It'd be functionally destroyed for her. But yeah,
Yes.
goddess.
So we just Scooby-Doo
Goddess or
runaway
demon?
while she's like, goddess?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Goddess is the main thing, but her type is demon, basically.
Oh.
She's a goddess of demons.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So does it look like she's gonna go for it? She's still thinking about it.
she doesn't seem like she wants to just give it to Sunny, because she
Okay.
doesn't think that that'll be enough to appease.
Hmm.
What if you tried?
Yeah.
She's like, well, I know you don't want to, but if you just try it.
No, like
Well, no.
what,
What
have
have you
tried?
tried?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no
She's
problem.
like, I've cast, I don't know how many different spells these last few days. Just everything in my arsenal. I've tried freezing it. I've tried crushing it under water, surrounding it, drowning it. Everything I can think of.
Did you feed it to a crayfish?
No.
How much do you like your crayfish?
Do not hurt my crayfish.
We
Just
didn't
asking,
hurt.
just making sure.
We didn't
No.
hurt your crayfish.
Nope. Mm-mm.
It's a good thing we didn't hurt that crayfish then.
Well,
I mean, the thing is red hot. If you try and put it in a crayfish mouth, it would burn a
Kill
hole in
it.
its head.
Yeah.
Just thought the crayfish were magical. Sorry.
They're just monsters.
Not just big.
Feed me, Seymour.
well, Lan will come up and say, yeah, well, of course. I mean, you would have to at least, and he starts to go into this very detailed explanation of transporting it to another plane.
Mhm.
And yeah, I want to try to see if I can make her believe I understand it. That was such a low roll. I have a +7.
Better than hers.
Well, there we go.
Like that charm person.
Yeah. If it seems like she's going for it, he's just gonna keep on getting closer to the turtle shell.
Okay.
Just kind of come along, Sonny.
Yeah, we'll say it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're basically bluffing your way through.
Yeah.
Transforming
Trying.
into another plane.
Yeah, trying to explain that, Sonny is powered by this energy differential. That's why inside of him, if we were to cast it in there, it would be destroyed immediately. Right? And I kind of say, Sonny, could you show me the compartment? Just kind of...
He like grabs his helmet and like tips it back, and there's just like, fire. He's trying to make like the fire that, like, from his eyes just like glow inside the compartment.
Yeah. And,
Okay.
Land's going to try and do a little bit of sound for what he thinks a like the sound of the void, so like this deep thrumming noise coming from inside of Sonny.
You're trying to cast a spell, like
Minor illusion to make a sound. The cantrip, yeah.
What are the components? Because if you start, I mean, she's a spellcaster as well. She'll know.
Yeah, it is only somatic, so I need to move my hands. So is there a way that I could do that out of her view with the turtle shell in the way?
Reach inside, Sonny.
It would have to be
she can't see your hand in the void.
Yeah.
Like a sleight of hand check?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. She'll do perception.
Well, I've got a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah.
It's a tie.
Wow.
How do you deal with a tie when both sides are rolling?
It's a good question. I mean, theoretically, she's the well, no, I don't know. That's a good question. I could try and look for that. If
what is
she
this,
notices,
ability check?
yeah, it's an
Skill check.
opposed. Yeah.
Because I was gonna say if it's a tie, since if there isn't really a clear winner, then it would just be like you would try to do it and she'd be like, like start to notice and you'd have to like stop, which would make you lose the spell.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean,
This says ability contests stays a tie. What?
Yeah, that makes sense. So I tried to hide it. She saw that I was doing something, and then I just stopped. Yeah. I think technically she wins. Technically, in the strictest sense. But if I notice her do that, then he'll just kind of.
Well, I was gonna say because it can't really like sleight of hand means she doesn't see you. Perception means she does. So they're mutually exclusive. Yeah. So the tie literally just it's as if it never. That's my best is it never happened.
Well, so, he would just kind of play it off as a simple protection spell because he doesn't want to reach in there. Like he's going to reach in, and that's why he's like, yeah, this is dangerous. But if she sees it, he'll just stop and it won't have happened. Okay. And he'll just kind of gesture toward it like, we've cast many things in here already. And let's just say they don't often come back out.
I am voracious.
Give me an example.
Sure. All right, well. Lan,
Wait.
In her full view, yeah, go ahead.
Do you mean like something that we've previously thrown away, or you want to watch something thrown away now?
Something thrown away now that
Okay.
isn't the flame.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, he'll say,
now,
fine.
Isn't the flame.
And he will directly in front of him, use Performance of Creation. He won't put it on the turtle shell. He is going to make a full barrel of ale. It's less than 60 copper pieces.
Okay.
And he'll say, now, obviously, if I were to pour this in here and it doesn't just get destroyed, then if I reached in, I'd be wet.
Or it would
Sonny,
just,
could
like,
you do?
come outside of his feet.
Yeah. Sonny, could you do the honors of downing this gallon? Or this barrel?
She looks at you. I need to see that there's something in there first. Is it like a sealed barrel, or like is it there no top and you can just?
Oh, you just have to take the top off. You just take it out of the bunghole.
Okay.
But yeah, you take it out and show up. Yeah, I mean, there's ale in there if you want to try
will
it.
Pick it up and pour a little on the ground so you can see.
Yeah.
There's like cups and stuff around here. She'll take a cup of it and drink it.
Yeah.
Is it real to her?
Yeah, it is real for 2 hours.
Okay.
So
You're
she
drunk
could get
and
drunk
suddenly
and
you're not.
yeah.
Sonny will.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
That is
then,
less.
And then afterwards, Sonny will crush the barrel and jam because the slats of wood that make up the barrel are longer than his torso.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So as an additional look, he'll just and then just bend the metal bracket, throw that in there also. And then he'll kneel down so Lan can fish around so he shows that he's not wet or anything, or his hand isn't making a clinking sound, it's just resting inside of there.
Yeah, I'm not actively trying to get anything out of the bag. I'm just reaching into it and moving my hand around.
Okay.
Be careful, man. Be careful.
Yeah. Well, I would have to go fully in, so just keep an eye on me. And he, he pulls back his sleeve, very magician-like, and kind of reaches as far as the elbow down in there, and he kind of jerks around to see if she reacts. Oh, does she jump?
A little later.
I was just messing with you. It's fine if you don't go fully in. And he just brings his arm back out. It is completely clean. I didn't even fill the barrel. We hadn't tried anything. Well, now we know.
Okay. I will allow it.
Okay.
If it is destroyed, but I claim the destruction.
Obviously, we don't care.
She will know that I am the one who destroyed this.
Yep.
Should we leave after you do this so that we're not here when you call her?
No, she needs to know that it has been destroyed.
Right, but if you had help, wouldn't she be upset that you were not strong enough by yourself?
Sonny.
I'm just saying. If she wants all the credit, wouldn't she know that there are others here? If we left and then she called her, it would seem that she did it of her own power.
It's true. Also, as we're leaving, could you tell the crawdads to chill?
I mean, the two that are there haven't
chilling.
They're sort of watching you. They're they're in a guard stance.
Yeah,
not
but
actually,
there's a tied up one.
She can't talk to them.
Yeah, he's still tied up.
She doesn't know.
Yeah.
There's no.
We're just gonna have to get through it again, which is fine.
Yeah, it is still tied up.
Listen, we're gonna Scooby-Doo Runaways.
It's very true. It's very, very true.
Okay. Yeah, she will let you she will let you try and destroy it. She believes you.
Okay.
All right. Sonny will make a theatric show of picking up the box. He'll let some resonant throat binary-esque noises kind of reverberate from inside of him, as if he's making a ceremony of this hang
on 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Do one sec. Sunny takes 2 points of damage.
It's hot.
And yeah.
It's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was like, it's in here somewhere, and I was like, where did it go? Where did the list go?
That's fine. So yeah, he'll even like hold on to it for like, if you want to roll again, he's like making the show that he needs like concentration to reabsorb this fragment of power.
Okay.
Because, she took so long, he's making it seem like even he is having trouble with this.
Mm-hmm. It's difficult, man.
Makes sense. I like it. Yep. So yeah, total of 7 damage altogether. Yeah. You successfully place it into the bag of holding.
He'll wait a second. He'll like start to shudder a little bit, like.
Landon's like, oh no.
It is done.
I wasn't really sure that would work.
Yeah, we just stood there and watched that happen. Probably should have taken cover.
I am ever hungry, ever devouring.
He says that every time.
She's like, I thought there would be fire.
An earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, an explosion of something.
Where was the
just
kaboom?
Collapsed.
It's been annihilated completely.
When stars die, they fall in upon themselves.
Very well. And she begins to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't have counterspell.
Yeah, she's whatever she casts. It doesn't seem threatening to you guys.
Can I roll an Arcana just to see if I know anything? I don't know that you can anymore. Does Arcana do it other than?
I mean, if it was like
if
it was like somatic or something like that, maybe we'll decipher. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it.
at least just because he's curious, no matter what. Boom.
So druid
It's a
spell,
number.
or
Probably. Oh. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's A-okay. Well, she starts to cast that, and Lan is calculating. You see him immediately start to calculate. It's like, okay, is that gonna... All right.
is Sunny lead lined?
Yeah, technically, this is probably fine. Yeah, I think so. He kind of thinks about it and he goes, that should be fine. And he kind of braces.
So
Yeah.
So she casts the spell. Now, so there's like the distance, right? As long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you, is it still within that distance?
Right.
Because it's now that it's in the bag of holding, is it someplace else?
It's another plane of existence, isn't it?
I'm sure there's a sage advice about this.
Also,
yeah.
Would she realize that as you ate it inside the lead-lined box? Because you ate it as a box. You ate the whole thing, which is a lead-lined box, which blocks the location of the spell.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what she thinks about it.
I'm gonna go with she's letting her ideas of winning and that it is destroyed cloud her common sense.
Yeah.
And thusly
good choice.
And thusly she is looking for the flame, searching for that flame and realizing that it is not there anymore. So yeah, she thinks it's gone.
Yeah. You would have to go to the plane and be within the distance, is what I can find at least. Because it is on the astral plane somewhere.
Okay.
Regardless of all that, if it was in a lead line box, that's like an extra layer of haha, fuck you, dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, would she be smart enough to locate the box instead of the thing inside of it? Like, whatever.
Yeah. So no, yeah, she thinks it's destroyed.
Okay.
Okay.
After she doesn't immediately become hostile, he just goes, okay, good.
Okay. She begins to start summoning what you can best guess is Build Plop.
Okay.
And is like
So then we
call
should
like
go.
trying to chant that name and summon her and basically shout the praises that she has done her bidding.
Right. Well, I guess we'll be hitting that old muddy trail,
Bye.
right?
Yeah.
Enjoy your
She
cake.
said it was
Yeah.
good.
Bye. Enjoy cake. Enjoy the herbs. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, if she'll let us. We'll just be moving on. And once we get out of earshot, Lan is just gonna go, okay, yeah, we hit it now and we tell the dwarves. I don't know if this is gonna work on the goddess, but she'll probably be mad and they'll probably need to do something about that. But
We just made this situation perhaps
oh
worse.
yes, much worse.
No, listen, the goddess will obviously be able to find it in another plane and be pissed at her and not give her anything.
It's true. It's very true.
That's why we gotta run.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
we're Scooby, we're super runaway. Super
Yes,
fucking
super runaway.
zoinks.
Probably
Yeah.
have like 10 minutes before her son wakes up too.
Yeah. Just get
Well, how far do we get?
out. Be optimistic. Come on.
I mean, you
I am.
don't hear anything yet.
Okay.
That lemon cake is very distracting. Hey, Vingmort. Bye, Vingmort.
Yeah. Bye. The cake was good. Your mom liked it. Everything's fine.
He's oddly like,
No,
okay.
definitely shut up. We didn't go see his mom.
Oh.
The idea of your mom was great.
Yeah.
Wait a second, that's also bad.
We're yeah. I'm sorry. I was thinking about cake. Let's go.
Thinking about his mom's kid.
No,
What?
No.
not my type.
Oh god, now we have to roll to get out. I'm never getting out of here.
Yeah, well, you know. We do have to get...
Yep, with the rope there you get advantage.
Yeah.
She's gonna chase us down.
You go first so I can catch you if you fall.
Okay,
Yeah.
acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics, because you're using physical
Yeah.
strength to get up.
The rope
What if I do
jump.
fancy movements?
What if I put her on my back?
I mean, that gets her 5 feet higher.
No, I mean, what if I just let her ride my shoulders up?
I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Then
It's a
you
good thing.
would be doing at disadvantage.
We have advantage. So would it be a straight roll?
Yeah, so now it would be straight roll after that.
She tries to climb and immediately falls on her butt. She's like, fuck.
Yeah. Well. Oh, well, there you go. That
Yeah,
was fun.
Sonny literally puts Ridiel on his shoulder, like on the hump where his shoulders are, grabs the rope and just bump, 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 like pretty much walks up the side of the.
Very nice.
She's like patting his head. Thank you, Sonny.
Cyrus is not here because in the scramble, right? But
Okay, yeah.
he will go next.
He kind of left behind. He just sat there. He stayed behind to talk.
Yeah, I can't move him once I move. So
Gotcha.
it's athletics, right?
Yes.
Oh, Cyrus, we can do this. Yeah.
Nope.
No, almost. Well, yeah.
Remember, everybody else gets
Oh,
advantage because
That's
the rope.
right. It is. That's true.
I just did a straight roll because I'm carrying another person.
All right, then that is with the other bit of advantage. So 13.
Not enough.
Well,
It's not damaging or anything, just
Bless
not
you.
enough.
Thank you.
she sneezed while I opened my mic. So
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yep. So well then, Lan will also try. Cyrus didn't get anywhere. Oh, look at that!
Wow.
Perfection. Just perfection.
That's one round.
Yep, that is a round.
I'm
Nope,
also
not enough.
having trouble climbing the rope.
Yeah.
We've
We're all
just
like,
been
how to
slicked
get out?
down in too much mud and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soaking wet.
Yeah.
So,
It's been a while.
okay, so Ridial and Sunny get out pretty easily, right? With that 20.
Bye, guys.
So, seeing that everyone is like having trouble, Sunny is like trying to do some math in his head. He's like, if you all hold on tight, and I act as a counterweight, will it pull you all up?
It's 20 feet.
Yeah.
That way you don't technically have to climb, you just need to hold
You just
on.
get pulled up. You could do it one at a time,
It's
easily.
like, yeah, it's like, I'm pretty heavy. I don't think that would work.
Oh
but-
no, you'd be. super
I'm
easy.
heavier.
What if he like? Yeah, no. What if he like just walked backwards down the 20-foot wall, holding the rope, right? Everybody else kind of pull up.
Or it'll just shred right through the
heavy?
tube.
How heavy is?
I mean, you could also break the tubes.
Yeah, we
We
could.
tried that before. They
We're
have a
not in
hardness.
that much of a hurry just yet. I think.
Yes, we are. We have to get out of the swamp now.
Yeah,
Away from
it's
the
true.
Swamp witch and the drowned goddess.
Yeah, it's true. But like, there's nothing we can do to get through it quicker. Like, I don't have anything that'll get through it. Cyrus
Mhm.
doesn't either. Like, even his magic, there's nothing that could do. He could make it greasier if you rule
and-
Thunderwave could shatter it like Shatter could, but nobody's got Shatter. Otherwise, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll for Cyrus at advantage
just-
again.
Guess go with another roll.
Well, at
17 is good.
advantage, you made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit.
Is
Sorry,
it 15
Stone.
I need to hit?
17.
Oh damn.
See, it's fine.
Lands out.
Now Myrna at advantage.
Myrna.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, it was. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
She
She,
Everyone-
dry off a little.
yeah,
The-
she was just standing at the bottom, just like trying to get mud. I was just like, ugh.
The
This
adrenaline was
way-
up. Everybody was nervous
Yeah.
that they were going to get jumped.
Performance anxiety.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well then, we've just finished this heist. Now it's time to get the hell out, get back onto the boat, and beeline it out of here.
Okay. Is that so? Everybody is gonna just wants to go back to the.
The raft. Come on, Gravy, let's go.
Great.
Yeah,
news,
what were
nowhere
we
to
in
be
there
seen.
for like most of an hour? About hour and a half, if it was a half hour before we found the orc.
You guys able to see yourselves, or did
Yep.
I? Just want to make sure if anybody was still stuck at like the bottom of the page or anything.
Philip's
Nope,
gonna
I can
punish
see it.
us for avoiding most of his encounter by having a drowned goddess chase us down.
I mean, she doesn't have to chase us down. I'm fearing for the dwarves, but that's fine. We'll be gone by then, maybe.
Oh my god.
Or maybe she'll just attack the city while we're trying to build a weapon. That's fine. It's okay.
Mhm.
We'll be fine either way.
Okay. How are you guys going to travel? Yes,
By
and
raft.
Gravy is okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Coward.
Lan says just immediately out of this God's forsaken place.
We'll do like really, really fast. I'll scout ahead like we were doing to make sure the path is clear, etc.
Yeah, look out for daters.
You can stay a
Well,
square
pretty
or
much,
two ahead
yeah,
of us.
pretty much wait for her to start going and then just start going. If there's a problem, we'll stop. But
Did we ever go to this island down here? Can you see my mouse?
doesn't matter.
Yes.
The Dolphin Island. Just because it's shaped like
Is that the crocodile island?
There was several crocodile islands, if I remember correctly.
these are their islands.
There was like a crocodile bunch over here, right?
No, there's
That's right. They're dead though.
Spiders were down here. And then here, I think, was Marmal. And then...
Pixie guy friend, right?
Okay.
Yes. This land chunk over here was that was the first island you encountered, and that was the crocodiles.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
That's Florida. We avoid that.
Yeah. Just kind of do like over here and just go down the edge. So that's like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's like two hours.
Yeah,
To get
so
back
3
to the
total
center
hours.
opening.
So, yeah.
If we take this path, do we run into anything?
You can avoid everything that way.
And we have to go all the way back over here, right?
What was it?
To get back up the edge, we have to go like over here.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that's like another hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the very least, yeah. 70-ish to the landing.
So it takes us like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Of just
back.
straight rowing.
Yeah. I'm like, and they're like, wait up. No.
Yeah.
After, so you guys book it out of there, and you don't seem to see anything. You don't see a giant drowned goddess of demons behind you chasing you through the water or anything, so.
Which is good.
Yeah, but we probably do have a very pissed off orc lady who's just like,
Yeah, eventually.
perhaps I've been had.
Mm-hmm.
But the lemon cake was good.
Yeah. Free lemon cake.
If she's not pissed off, her son definitely is.
But he got free lemon. Oh, kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, sister. How are you?
He like jumped up and like his butt landed on your shoulder. That's so cute. Love cats.
Did you get lonely, Dum Dum?
Aww.
All right.
So you guys get back to land. Anything particular, or just gonna head straight to Anvil Plunge?
Yeah, we're hightailing it because we're afraid we're gonna get attacked by a demon goddess.
Yeah,
He is
I
not making things convenient for you right now.
really want to get this back to them so that they could start pumping out weapons, because
They might need
still
them.
mad at them. Yeah.
Because Myrna, like, throughout their whole rowing back, she's just like, to be fair, I'm more worried about the vampire, but I also don't want to deal with some, swamp deity.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, also, like, in character, she asked, like, like, as they're rowing, do you guys think we did the right thing?
I don't think there was a right thing in this situation. I mean, like, we could have killed her and taken them. But
I don't think that would have been right either, but...
See,
I think that's the
what I'm
right
saying.
thing.
Yeah.
Lana's just like, I think that's the right thing, probably.
I mean, but she's not exactly wrong. They are fucking up, like, a bunch of natural places.
Yeah, but when you start cavorting with evil deities, kind of makes your whole point
But
weird.
At the same time, I don't know, like, I feel like if we, like, confronted her, that we would be meddling in something that doesn't involve us, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to turn a blind eye, but
What is he doing?
he's getting pets. He's just like, yes.
He's like upside
so cute.
Wearing him like a
upside down
stole.
right now.
Yeah, see, yeah, you're like, yeah.
It's like a backwards stole.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
You're like a villain. You're like, yes.
But yeah, and we definitely need to tell them to otter-proof the place too.
I was gonna suggest they like put the water somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a more sophisticated sewer system so the water won't pump directly into the swamp, and they probably could do it. I mean, they built that city, so. But once again, I feel like I don't know. Let's just keep rowing.
If you could keep the real otters out at the beginning, then you just fill the rest with blades or fire. They have a lot of both.
It's true.
He's just trying to think of the best contraption and how to deter real otters.
Real otters are cute.
Real otters probably wouldn't try and climb in it, though.
Yeah, most likely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Well, you get back to the town, and it's easy enough to find someone that can,
Yeah.
Are you gonna like that? Yeah, it's easy enough to find even one of the guards at the gate can, you can be like, we've got the flame.
We need to replace it.
Yeah, we need to. He sneezed.
Bless you.
Yeah, we need to see Mr. Ashen Chisel. We have the
Ashen
Flame of
Chisel.
Dargath.
Yeah. It is very important that we put this thing back where it belongs now.
Yeah, post haste.
And yeah, they get him, and he's like, is it true? Is it true? You have it? Where is it?
Sonny, do you want to do the honors?
Okay. It would be another d6 of damage, but I'm sure you can. You're probably nowhere near hurt. Not to mention
A little
Cyrus.
singed.
Cyrus could cast a temp
Yeah.
HP on you, and it would block all of it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll produce the box and put it down on the thing, and then open the box.
And they are incredibly excited, and they say, "Wow, this is amazing. We are so grateful. Where did you end up finding it?"
Yeah, that's the bad news.
Wait, what bad news?
So,
So Tralla had it.
Ah, okay. Okay.
She doesn't have it anymore, but she is still living.
and she is probably going to be very pissed. Like, more than usual. Like, epically pissed.
Mhm.
So like she was trying to get some help in destroying you guys because you keep destroying the swamp. So maybe you want to like stop that.
How are we destroying the swamp? We're not doing anything.
You're pumping your
filling it-
sewage into it, for
Yeah,
one.
you're filling it with Dargath's tears and also your shit. And it's flooding it. There are like whole towns out there that are flooded now.
Yeah, shit flood. Nobody likes that.
What? It's so little water. How
It
are
is-
we?
There was a whole town that was flooded.
Look, there's still winter, so how could there be? I'm not going to even continue. It's snowing right now, so how could there possibly be anything that is my fault? Yeah,
Exactly.
it's going to be kind of hard to convince them.
Wait, can we do a science roll? Is there a fucking science roll? I would like to roll science,
I mean-
please.
Cyrus would be the closest one to have that.
Yeah, make Cyrus roll a science roll. Wait, is
I
it nature?
know.
Does
I mean-
nature count?
Sonny will
Nature
just be like, this town has been here for thousands of years. That adds up.
Yep.
You can still science roll if you want. That's just the simplified Sonny version.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let Cyrus do some science roll, and I will do my best to do a Cyrus impression. Science roll. Wait, would it be Arcana, Nature, or Survival? Like, doesn't that kind of count as science?
Probably nature. Science is
Okay.
of the natural world. But yeah, so Cyrus will use persuasion to try and get them to listen.
Okay. Yeah, no, Lan is like, I agree with them, but I'm not going to say anything out loud. I'm a guild artisan. We just make the stuff like we care. Okay.
So was
But-
Nietzsche rolling something or?
Oh, Did I have to roll it?
I thought that's what you were asking for.
Yeah,
I wanted-
that's what I thought you were asking about.
No, Cyrus tried to persuade them, yes.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, you don't need it unless you
I
wanted to say
I
stuff.
want to give it the old college try.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, what roll again?
Nature.
Nature, okay. Let's
Yeah,
let's roll some nature.
gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
She tries her best
Yeah.
to explain why a giant dwarf and why
Giant dwarf.
giant dwarven
City.
Oh, okay.
city is perhaps damaging to the environment, and she explains it to the best of her abilities, but she's not yelling, but she has
Yeah.
a louder voice, and it's probably not going the best way, but she thinks she's explaining it like she's like, yeah.
So then Cyrus will piggyback off of what you're
Mhm.
saying about nature and use that to persuade them that maybe the constant flow of water is a bad thing, and if they were to use the command word, they could stop the Tear of Dargath.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't know what that command word is.
Gotcha.
Sunny, do you have any idea what the command word be? Like, do you know any words that Dargath liked? Like, I don't know, apple,
Well,
sunshine.
it's not the spell has, when you make those canteens of endless water, they have command words that activate and deactivate the spell. It's not like you just are like, I'm gonna make a passphrase and that will be the special code. So
Just
What?
describe the same thing to me.
Theoretically, I don't know for sure. I'd have to look at identify again, but it might give you the command word of the thing you identify. One would think it would, but I don't know how that works. So I'd have to look at it.
Didn't that work in the 14 game?
Yeah, because if you identify something that you can use, you have to figure out how to use it theoretically. But then again, I don't know how that works on like artifacts. Like it might not. Who knows? I don't know if they say anything about it.
I mean, if that's the case, Sunny has identify, so.
Yeah.
I'll try and identify it, see what happens.
Yeah, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting, which is a minute. You
Or
learn its
10
properties.
as a ritual.
Yeah, 10 minutes is a ritual. Properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. You learn which spell created it. Yeah, I guess learn its properties and how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of lawyery. I don't know. We could do it and see what happens, basically.
Use my last first level spell splat.
Mhm.
No, yeah, I'm just going to use it as a ritual.
Common sense.
Where's
I'm just
your what about the pearl worth at least 100 gold?
Right. Well,
Do any
that's
of you
the
have a
thing.
pearl?
Not if you have an arcane focus.
I
Because
mean, I
arcane
do, but
focus, yeah.
you can't use it.
I mean, I've got a.
Yeah, holy
Amulet.
symbol or whatever. It's so weird that there are material components, but
Mm-hmm.
you could just ignore them. But I think it's only if it doesn't cost enough or something.
I think that you only really, like, if it consumes them, right? Do you need one if it consumes it, or does the focus take care of that too then?
I don't know.
I'll look at spellcasting focus, just so that we know.
Yeah, because I was thinking the same thing. Like, the focus does something for you. I know sometimes they can give you like an advantage, like a plus to it. But
Yeah, okay. Spell states that if a material component is consumed by the spell, the caster must provide this component for each casting of the spell. A spellcaster must have a free hand to hold a spellcasting focus. It does not. Yeah, okay. Casting some spells require particular objects. Character can use a component spouse or pouch or spellcasting focus in place of components. But if the cost is indicated, you must have that specific component.
Okay.
And so it does list the cost. So we would have to get the pearl worth at least 100 GP, but the owl feather doesn't matter.
But,
So that's interesting.
I'll start shaking people and be like,
Here's actually I can't make it. It's 100 GP.
yeah. I only
levels.
need it temporarily. It will help me help you.
We could go to the jewel seller to see if he has any pearls. We did the diamond seller. Maybe not.
Yes. Brute mouse.
Yeah, but we can definitely
Big ass dwarf.
yeah, if they're willing to let us poke at it and figure out how to turn it off, then
Yeah, they'll for rescuing the flame, they are willing to give you some leeway.
sure.
I was gonna say, we're trying to help them again for free.
Yeah, it's just it really depends on.
So yeah,
It's kind of in her court now.
When you go to Brute Mouse, he will let you borrow the gem with the condition that you're basically renting it, because it's his money, so you have to give him something.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly another gem.
If we're doing a temporary swap, I'll give him the bag of holding.
Oh no, it's not a temporary thing. You're renting it from him.
Do you want a giant spider poison sack?
How much? Yeah, how much is he asking for as a rental?
If you give him one of the gems that you have from the pack you got.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember which ones you got?
That's right, you got some stuff.
Did I get stuff?
Yeah, from the dead guy. We got some stuff from the dead guy.
I didn't take anything from that guy.
Maybe it was Myrna or
There's a belt with 5 gems on it in party loot.
Yeah.
That's what I see. And a vial of liquid reddish from earlier on. But I don't have any loose gems. And I'm not holding any. I could give him some nice soap or perfume.
I mean, yeah, just give him one of the gems then.
One of my 5 pieces of paper.
I could give him Marmal's autograph.
It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I don't know where that gem came from.
Which gem?
The belt. Oh, yes.
There's a belt with 5 gems in it. I mean, we can take one of them out and give it to him.
Yeah. It's just a
Okay.
belt that has pockets. And inside the pockets are gems.
Okay.
5 gems.
Okay.
But I was trying to figure out where. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was 25 gold per gem.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's 5 per, and that's why you got. And there's 5 of them for a total of 25. I'm not. Anyway, it'll be 1 gem. So you give him one of the gems from that belt, and he'll let you borrow the pearl.
Yeah. No objection here.
Nope. Sounds good.
Oh, the water spiders.
Oh yeah, that's where it was in there.
The dead guy, the satyr. It was a satyr stuck in the nest. That's right.
A belt with pouches containing 5 25 gold gems.
Okay,
So, yes.
then
Do you find some stuff on a body in the church too?
In the church?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the ranger, Ruskart.
No, I thought Sunny found a pouch with some stuff. Maybe I'm crazy.
He took some weapons, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sonny would have given the gold to Cyrus, probably.
Mm.
He's only interested in rehoming weapons.
Yeah.
Making sure they don't, go unused.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you found a total of... It was 15 gold inside one of the chambers. That was the torn bag that you had found.
Mm.
Yeah, you found the 2 gold that he just dropped and didn't care about.
Yeah.
I gave the rest to Cyrus, I believe.
And I've put 15 in the party inventory, and we can just deal with that later.
Okay. So yeah, you have the
Do a
pearl.
sheet or whatever.
Sorry to.
Oh, that's
No
all
problem.
So yes, with the pearl and the spell identify, either way you want to cast it, you do learn enough about the thing to figure out how to turn it off. The code word, the magic phrase.
Yeah, Sunny will speak it aloud.
Sassafras.
And it'll stop.
Is that the word?
No, I mean, I just said word. It's not very dwarven, I don't think.
I was like, what?
Was Yosemite Sam a dwarf? Discuss.
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Ill-tempered,
Weird
short,
southern
red
dwarf.
red hair.
Yeah, just a ginger dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that
Love
make
Yosemite Sam.
Bugs Bunny like an elf? Because they hated each
Mhm.
Perhaps he acted a bit elfy.
Mhm.
He had the ears.
It's true.
other.
Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, they are incredibly happy to have the flame back, and they take it away to put it back into the furnace.
Good. Great.
Yeah. They
So now
say,
it's just the rest of this that we need to figure out.
so they say that the leader, Ashen Chisel, is excited that you've done this, and as the reward, as they said, they will craft the this weapon of legend, the Scepter of Faiths, for you. It'll take about a week.
I don't feel like this is really a reward because they want the vampire dead anyway.
They
I
don't
mean, we should have
necessarily.
negotiated it before.
Yeah, like I'm not complaining, but I'm also like, don't call it a reward because we're doing the hard work for all the shit that you want done anyway.
Fair. I mean, now that they know that there's a vampire, yeah, they probably want it dead.
I mean, they are excited to craft it as well because
Yeah.
it's a legendary thing,
Absolutely.
and this will make Aston Chisel even more famous, and better liked, and all that kind of jazz.
Yes. Lan is now all up in their business to see how they're going to make this.
I mean, yeah, Sunny would probably be like,
Mm-hmm.
I need to do this. Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Should we wrap it up? So
Yeah,
as
it's
not
about
to
that
leave
time.
Anton out of too much.
Sure. Just I was about to end here. I was just
Yeah,
going
could
to
get something
ask a question. So they will make this. They can make this item. What do you want it to look like? I guess is sort of how he says it more eloquently. Like what shape, what form would you like for this thing to take? They have.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, Lan is just going to be snarky and say, well, can it be anything other than a staff?
Can you make like 5 of them?
I'm sorry, no. We can only make one, but your original was a mace. We have enough that we can sort of change the head of it, if you so desired. There's still only so much material here, but if you'd like it to be just a mace, or if you wanted it to be more like a hammer or a flail or anything.
What do you think, Sonny? Lan just kind of lets it fall silent. I think if anyone is to wield it, it should be you.
I agree.
And
I
do you
don't
have
know
a
how
preference?
Cyrus would respond, but I don't think Cyrus can use a mace, so I think he would be fine with it. Any objections?
Sunny's like head kind of like hangs for a minute as he's like thinking.
I was
Nice.
just thinking, it's a shame we can't all have something because, like, somebody can have a spear, somebody can have a sword, and I could just shoot him from far away with a thing, and nobody even has to get close.
Yes, make 5 holy arrowheads for you.
Yeah. Gotta just get them back every time.
Yep. Hope they don't break.
Yeah.
The arrowheads are fine, right? Just make arrowheads and the shaft is still wood, so you just got to get the heads back. Now, technically, we only need them to kill the vampire, right? So
yeah. We'd be digging through the mud. We wouldn't have been able to leave. We'd be like, oh shit, we got to get them.
We wouldn't use them on anything but the vampire.
I mean, true. But it seems like it's got to be a weapon. It seems like it's got to be stick with something on it. Just makes sense for the paladin to hold it in my eyes.
It's fine with me.
a cleric.
That's right.
Close enough.
Lamb doesn't know.
Says the barbarian.
Says the fighter.
Close enough. You think I know the difference?
Like fighters fight, I fight. I'm a fighter.
Yeah, see?
Yep, works out to me.
Yes, I was like, I accept this burden.
I mean, it's not really like a personal burden. We're all gonna be there, bro.
So do you just want it to still be the mace head?
Sure.
I
feel
might
like,
change it up when we know that it works. If it ain't broke, accept it is. Don't fix it, accept do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could just cast out, use his get rid of his old club and have it just make it like that design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can just
holy batana ass whooping.
Yeah, your blessing of the forge applies to any weapon you're wielding, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you could always, if you were going to use it for a damage rather than a defensive, you could still apply it.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then
yeah, he'll change it and just go with the simplicity, the beautiful function over form of his club, his baton.
Lan objects the entire way.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. The beauty of a plain form. Sure. But these are the greatest artisans in the world.
Well, then you design it.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
he asked the dwarf. Can I do that?
I mean, how about I let you draw up etchings and we will etch it.
That sounds like a good negotiation.
Fair.
Okay. Then we will say that you start that process as they begin because the final shaping will take longer.
Yeah.
So they'll give you a couple days to come up with your designs while they get the materials ready and they begin the process. Like I said, which will take a week. So we will call it here for this week, and we will be back in 2 weeks, and that will complete our our little soiree into the swamp, and see how
swamp soiree.
I like it. See how they have completed your new legendary vampire killing stick.
Can it be a whip?
Yeah, whip.
Yeah,
Travel
vampire
by
killer.
Nice.
Let's make the vampire killer.
I like it.
It's too late. You said just thingy stick.
It's not too late, is it?
Think about it, and next time we'll come back and be like, well.
Also, I have to make sure I can use it. It's a simple weapon. Whips are simple weapons, aren't they?
Yeah, they're finesse, but you can choose not to use, I think. Yeah, finesse just means you can choose to use.
Honestly, I think, my dex and strength are the same modifier, honestly.
It'd give it range.
Well, it'll still be, you still need the staff part of it. Because
that's the handle.
Yeah.
Make it like a whip morning star.
Yeah, I was about to say it could be a flail with multiple heads.
You get a flail. Well, it can only have one head because they only have so much.
You know. But you could add on to it. That used to be the tradition back in the day.
We'll decide off stream. We'll come back.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out if we're doing a club or if I'm gonna be Robo Belmont.
Sounds good.
Robomont.
Ooh. Okay, well, thanks everybody for joining us. Hope you enjoy on Twitch and on YouTube.
Don't fucking shake your head at me, Michelle.
Was I shaking my head?
Yeah, you were like,
I don't recall.
I could see you just so displeased with Robomont.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for showing up.
Thanks for watching.